You guys, I am here to talk about small businesses. It is hard. It is tough work. It is, you have to invest a lot of time, energy, blood, sweat, tears, money, all sorts of things before you actually start seeing the reward. And there's no way around that either. You've got to do the work. You've got to believe in yourself. You've got to push yourself through. There's no other way around it. We can't come into something new and know that we're like so awesome. If you do, hey, that's great. Okay. But I think the majority of us, we worry. Are we doing a good job? Is this what you expected? Am I doing okay? Anytime you're doing something new, you are creating that baseline. You don't have anything to compare it to. You've never done it before. So you got to just do it. And then you can determine from there what needs to be improved, what needs to be tweaked. But until you do it, you just don't know these things. And so I just, you know me, I believe in dreams. I'm always transparent. I'm always just shooting it to you straight. I always just share from my heart. And I just want to encourage you, whatever it is that you're holding on to, whatever it is that you're afraid to step into, whatever it is that you're worried about, you're not going to know until you just do it. All right? You're not going to know until you just do it. If you're in small business and if you are struggling to get that traction going, to get noticed, to be seen, to have people want to know about what you're doing, I'm all about supporting small business. Or I'm going to be talking about it in Show Your Crown, but I'm going to be doing a special workshop, a quick little training to actually capture the essence, that it factor of your small business. And I'm just encouraging you that whatever that thing is that you're trying to get perfect, don't wait until it's perfect. You have to begin in order to know what needs tweaked to strive to achieve that perfection that you're seeking. It's not going to be perfect first time out. But believe in yourself, believe in your abilities, believe in your skill sets, believe in your potential, because if you're already thinking about it, you're already created for it. But you can't improve and build upon until you actually do it. So get busy, do it afraid, put yourself out there, learn, grow, and surround yourself with people that are actually doing it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the second annual Jingle All the Way Small Business Expo. I'm Elena Rodriguez. I've got some sunlight shining through, so I've got a shadow, but that's okay. We need some light. If you are there, say hello. I am trying a new streaming avenue. So we're on YouTube and we're sharing to Facebook, but I want to see if I can see chat, comments, anything like that. So if you are there and you're able to type in the chat line, please do that now. We have a full lineup today to bring you small businesses from actually around the country, which is truly awesome that we can come together, support each other, because I believe in dreams. I believe in doing my part to help you get seen, to help people know who you are, and to just really honor the courage that it takes to come out here and build your dream. And yes, we got Kathy on there saying hello, beautiful. So I know that she is coming up. She's one of the first guests that we are going to have today. Kathy, you will hear from her. We have amazing offers. We have specials. You will find all the information available through links and through website on Show Your Crown once our full day is complete. But what I want you to do throughout today is tune in, stop in and say hi, check out what they've got going on, share with friends. Just let's do our part to really just support one another. And because if you are new to me, maybe you don't know me too well, but everything that I do with my GOD first, my grand overall designer. And I will say, whoever that is for you, so be it. I'm not here to push any certain belief or to push any type of religion or way to go. I'm just here to say that I believe in my GOD, my main man, and I want to honor him before we move on. So today I ask that you take a moment to just pause, take a deep breath, and be grateful for this day that we're given. It's absolutely beautiful, and not a single one of them should be taken for granted, right? I also want to pray over those that are showing up today. I want to pray over those that are working tirelessly and hard for their dream, because I know how hard it is. I know the hustle is real. I've been in this space since 2001, and I grew up in the space of entrepreneurship. It is not easy, folks. It is not easy. And so I want to pray for the courage and the strength and the determination, but also the discernment to cover those that are truly out there building their dream. Protect them, guide them, allow them the wisdom and that mind space to actually calm the chaos, right? That comes upon all of us at different times in our life, but to claim that divine, and for whatever God has in store for the dream and the path that He is setting before you. I pray that He is there before you even arrive, so that you are good to just continue the journey, to continue to walk in faith. And I just want you to know that I believe in you. I believe in dreams, and I am here to do my part to support each and every one of us. So as we get ready to go, what can we expect today? Throughout the afternoon. About every 30 minutes, you're going to hear from someone new. You are going to hear how they got started in their business. You are going to see special offers that they have going on. Some have products, some have services. You're going to hear about it all. You may see actual items. You might, with me in my time slot, as I own Besitos Beauty, you're going to see some lipstick samples. You're going to see some specials that we have going on. Through Show Your Crown, you're going to hear about my prayer journal. You're going to hear about some upcoming retreats and things like that we've got going on. So lots coming up, lots to do. And I want to just check and see how we've got everyone coming in behind the scenes, and make sure that I don't have any messages waiting for me, because that sometimes can happen. So if you're there, I think I see a couple people on. If you're there and you can type in the chat, please, because I'm learning here. If you can type in the chat that yes, you can hear and you can see, but where are you seeing this? Are you on YouTube? Or are you on Facebook? I would really love to know. So if you can take a minute to share that with us, that would be wonderful. And so we've got Kathy Mincer coming up. We have Jessica Montalvo from Flairwear Boutique. You're going to see some amazing hair flowers that she does and some other goodies. We are going to hear from Julie Laughlin Ayers from Breathe Capital Planning. Julie does a lot of financial work for those that have actually suffered some sort of a trauma in their life. Has anybody ever suffered a trauma in their life? And it's true. Trauma can actually impact your finances in a huge way. I am proof, right? I've come back from the deepest hole that I know imaginable. So she's going to be sharing some of her story and just the way that she can serve and some offerings that she's putting out there. You're going to hear from me, and we're going to do some fun besitos samples and talk about some colors of lipstick and some eyeshadows, things like that. We've got Allegra coming on from Havana's 13. She's got amazing crystals. She's got some new products. She's got some really cool stuff, guys. She's like awesome. And then we've got Miss Queen Barbara Beckley, who is going to talk about the power of visibility for your business. And that's what's bringing us all here today, getting in front of people, sharing your voice, sharing your story, sharing more about who you are and what you do. There is power in being seen on camera, but there's a good way to do it that she knows, because she's the expert. I am not the expert at that. I just come out and do my thing, and you all know that, which let's put that disclaimer in here as well today. I am not here for perfection. Okay, I don't believe in having to be perfect. I don't believe in having to let ego drive everything that we're doing as entrepreneurs. I don't believe in being embarrassed if something doesn't work when you tried it. Like, I don't believe in all that, because I celebrate the courage that it takes to actually take the step. Do you realize that there are more people that will not take the step simply because they're worried about what it looks like being seen starting from the bottom? Simply because they're worried about, if it doesn't come out right the first time, will they look silly? I don't worry about anything like that. God takes care of all that for me. I just do everything with the spirit of excellence unto Him, and then everything falls in place right where it needs to be. So I am waiting to see if we got our very first. I'm gonna check and see if we got any messages coming in here and see if we've got. This is what happens when you're live. This is what happens when you're live. You're like, where's my people? Where's my person coming up? I am going to pause for a moment and pull my curtain closed because that sunlight, as beautiful as it is like blinding my eyeballs. I can't really see. So let me see if I can get a little bit in there. So as we are in the beginning of November, let's think about what are we thankful for. I am thankful for this opportunity to be able to be here and to support some of the women that have become not only peers, clients, supporters of small business, but true friends. And that's hard to come by. I have a circle that I keep very, very small, and I keep it small because we have to keep it protected. And we need to protect the space and the energy that comes in. And sometimes things come in and then they have to weed out, and then they come in and then they have to weed out. But when you create a solid foundation, that core that resides where your structure and your values are, then that's amazing. So that is what we are building here. And I am going to just check on Kathy real quick and see if she's able to get in here. And and I just got a little text message from my husband. Says he's proud of me. I'm a little powerhouse. Yes, I am. I am that little energizer bunny that just goes, goes, goes. And sometimes I don't even know where the windup is coming from. But I, again, just give everything to my God, and that works. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I am messaging. Okay. Give me 1 second, folks. We've got some airtime. You know what I'm going to do in the meantime is I have a little Besitos Beauty commercial to talk about my dream team. And we've got several people that are on my dream team already, and we are growing. And so I'm going to just share that with you right now, and we will be right back. Become part of our Besitos Beauty Dream Team. Hi, I'm Elena Rodriguez, CEO and founder of Besitos Beauty. Established in 2021, I've done the heavy lifting. Now it's time to grow and have some fun. Known best for our color with confidence, we are so much more than just lipstick. So besides being a top fan, there are 3 additional ways to be a part of Besitos Beauty. Become a bestie and enjoy cashback rewards. Become a builder and add a unique product line to boost your current business. Become a boss, and you can begin to build a Besitos Beauty business of your very own. With 3 different starter kits to choose from, we've made it easy. And we have special bonuses for the next 5 to join our dream team. So please don't wait. To know more about how to join our dream team, contact me. Okay, so that is our Besitos Beauty Dream Team. So what we are going to do right now is we've got Kathy behind the scenes, and we are going to bring her up. And what I am going to share with you is a couple photos of some things that Kathy is going to be talking about. So we have her from, let's see here. There we go. We're going to expand Kathy. Oh, what am I doing here? 1 second. I do not want to have full screen. Oh my gosh. Let me see. How do I get out of that? You guys, this is hilarious to me. It's almost like I'm learning something brand new when I'm going to try to hit something here. Okay, there we go. And now we're going to do this. And there we go. Good morning, beautiful. This is not live, right? This is like,
Yes.
this is what happens when you're live. So we are going to focus all on you with this little online small business expo. And this is here to truly honor you and your work and everything that I know you pour into something that you believe in, and truly just share and support that. So just tell us, who are you and what is your business?
Hello, and thank you for this. And yes, it's live. I was even in the wrong spot. So, I'm Kathy Mincer, and my business is named Believe. It's a very grateful word for me. It started my journey. It was on the front of my journal, and that journal is very full of all kinds of things. So that's why I named my business Believe.
Believe.
Yep.
And that is actually one of the things that resonated like immediately with us, because every single day I actually have this book right behind me. Just believe, because nothing is possible if you first don't believe that it is. And so your story, your work, first, tell us what you do today, because then I want to circle back and share to those, how did you even get to doing what you do today? So what is Believe, and what can people expect when they contact you and talk about your business?
Believe is you don't know till you try. Okay. We did not know anything about essential oils. And when we started our wellness journey, it took 2 drops of a peppermint oil. That's all it took. And we were like, okay, this is our new journey. So, and like with you, Elena, we did a vision board, you call them focus boards, but that's got us where we are today. Is
love that
a vision board.
And what year was that?
We started 2013.
Mm-hmm. And it's amazing that I know that you have said pretty much everything on that vision board has been check, 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 check.
Yes. And it's because we stared at it and we had goals, we had dreams. We believed we could do it because we were going through a journey of sobriety. And we were believing in ourselves. We were believing we can make a better life.
And that's huge. That journey of sobriety, we know it is not easy.
No.
It is not easy. And there is no way to get through that unless you can believe and stay focused that you will. So I'm curious, 2 drops of peppermint oil. What did you do with them and what happened?
Well, once we were stopped putting that poison in, all this stuff we were hiding, we're like, oh dear, here comes all these issues. I did end up on prescriptions, but I'm like, that's not where I want to go. So I had a friend stop into my job, and she says, I could not breathe. I bronchitis over and over and over again. Mm-hmm. So she says, please try this. So 2 drops of peppermint in my hand. Mm-hmm. And I just rubbed it together and breathed in. The first breath, I coughed because it's just like, it just like broke something. Yeah. And then I just kept breathing in, and I'm like, wow, it just opened. I could breathe, and I'm like, okay, we need to know more.
I love that.
Because I did not, and I'm not a doctor. I'm not here to cure, treat. Let me put that out there. Mm-hmm. But I did not take another medicine, another pill. I just, when I felt, how you tighten up. When I felt that, I just grabbed that peppermint. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, wow.
So that's where it started. And the funny thing is, I'm actually drinking peppermint tea today. I love peppermint. I could take a bath in peppermint.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And we cook with it, you know.
Mhm.
I love making peppermint brownies.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
just the versatile of all these is just huge.
So that's where it started. So we I know that many of us have heard about the oils and things like that. And I know that you see them all over and anybody can grab whatever they want from wherever, but there is a difference
Mhm.
between quality, in concentrated, like really good quality
Mhm.
basically, as
Mhm.
opposed to some things that are diluted and all of that. So
Mhm.
tell us like about the product and why essential oils, why Young Living, why they're different.
Well, I I did my research. I did my research. That's what
Mhm,
I tell everyone.
mhm,
You know, I do have some members that did belong to others and just came over. The biggest thing that caught me is the story of the man who started it, Gary Young. It's amazing. I have his book. I read it frequently just to keep me in that zone of yes, you know.
mhm.
It's family owned. That's just another huge thing for me. Um, it's a seed to seal process.
Mhm.
And this is a funny story. I never been on a plane until through 2018
Okay.
because I wanted to go see that process.
Mhm.
So I went scared to death um, with my oils of peace and calming, not a plane. Had a fly buddy. But and I went to the lavender farm in Utah. I saw the pile of lavender. I saw it go into a distillery.
Wow.
I went downstairs and I saw it separating.
Wow.
And I walked out with a pure bottle of lavender. So, and our farms are worldwide.
Mhm.
We can visit them. That is another thing
Mhm.
about Young Living. We have our own farms worldwide. When I reach a certain level that
Mhm.
I'm so close, I'm going to go to Ecuador.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, just it's part of as you rank up, you get to go to all the
Mhm.
different farms and visit them and get right in the field. Work
That's
it,
awesome.
work
That
it.
is like
And
so awesome. So
yeah,
so focus 2025. Here we come, right? Um
yes.
so you have a couple like bundles and offers that you want to share today with
Mhm.
people that whether they catch this live or they watch it on replay a little bit later today. What are some of the things that you want to share today with those that are tuning in?
Well, I want to share two really simple, basic little kits to get you started. One's called the Essential Solution, and the other is called Happy Home.
Nice.
So I have them laid out here, and
Okay.
I'm just going to walk through them really quickly.
Okay, I'm gonna take myself off screen to just
Okay.
give you the show and share your stuff. That's
All
awesome.
right. All right. So I wanted to share first with the Essential Solutions. It's a kit that's quick at a glance. It's made of the six most popular oils that Young Living has. Two of them are little roll-ons. So a roll-on, this is a stress away. A roll-on, you just take it off, and it's exactly what it is. Roll on. You just roll it here, stress away. It does exactly what the name is, stress away. And you can roll it here. So if you get overwhelmed or just stressed and you just need to calm calm it down. Calm it down and refocus. So, and I really wish there was smell-o-vision, but it is an awesome oil that has it's just calming, peaceful, and the aroma. So you can take it on the go. So that's one of the roll-ons. The other one is Deep Relief. Is a roll-on also. Deep Relief. Any muscular discomfort, you can use it after exercise. Just roll it on. wherever the issue is. So they're so handy, okay? And it just, again, they just they smell authentic, not sweet, like there's something else added rather than essential oils. Now these are both blends, so there are several oils to make up this blend. And as I said, Gary Young knew what he was doing when he made these blends. Another one is a favorite of ours because we have a doggy, purification. Or if you're cooking and you burn something, purification purifies the air. You just throw it in your diffuser. I have a diffuser right on my kitchen counter. You just put a couple drops in your diffuser. I'll show you a diffuser that comes with this kit. Let's see. And my all-time favorite, peppermint. Peppermint every day on the bottom of my feet. Not the bottom, excuse me. I put it, you have webs. So I put it in my feet, on my webs. And as I'm doing that, I just sit here and rub it. And as I'm breathing, I already feel it up here. So it just helps with my breathing. I will always have breathing issues, but I know how to calm them. That is just amazing. I learned that at an event, and I was like, wow. So I just do it every day, every day. Another one every morning. And mind you, my husband, I told him, here's this. This is what you do. He has been such a great supporter. Awesome. And he swears by all this. So he has his own little stash in his office. But another one is Thieves. Immune support. Big this time of year. 2 drops, bottom of each foot every morning. If we feel something coming, it will go in every diffuser throughout our home. I may even add a little peppermint to it. But this is a huge part of our everyday use. Then another one. And this is, I share a lot of this with many little people that have the little ones, lavender in their bath, in a diffuser at night, in their on the bottom of their feet. Their little feet can handle lavender. But right now I have it in the diffuser so I can show you how it runs. And it's no sweet smell. It is lavender. I've had some customers say, I don't like the lavender. But what we learned is that if it's not appealing to you right away, you need it. Something is telling you in your system, because these are pure. So I remember the first time I used some of these oils, I instantly got a headache. I shut my diffuser off. It's because you're putting something pure in your system that is toxic. Your body is toxic. So your body's fighting it off. If that makes sense. So you just shut it off. You go back to it later. So yeah, that happens. But people with little ones, lavender is great. So I have that in my diffuser. This is the cool diffuser that comes with all those oils. It's a very cute, sleek one. And I'm going to go over it real quick. Just tear it apart. You can't tip it too far because I got some water in it so I can show you. But you just take that off. And you add water inside here. And there is a max. It tells you how far to fill it. So I just put a little water and some lavender in it so I can show you guys. And we're just going to put this back on. And then if you can see that mix, yep. So I want to tell you, I used to be a big candle person. Here I go again with the research. This is just so much better for you. Just do your research of what's that black smoke coming off the candle. You know, so that is this little kit. The next little kit I want to show you is the Happy Home. And this made such a difference in my breathing because all the chemicals that were in my home. I'm like, okay, we're on this journey. Let's continue. So we started with the oils and then we continued. And it's called swapping out. As I ran out of things, I replaced with Young Living. I wasn't spending any more money. I was just making better choices for our family. So the best choice, and this is all in a kit, it's the Happy Home kit. The first best choice we made was this bottle of cleaner. Okay. Thieves Cleaner. It's not the same as the oil, but it does have the oil in it. One of these little capsules here, you'll get this bottle with it. You put in this bottle, fill with water, clean everything in your home. The only thing under our kitchen sink is this. There's no glass cleaner. There's no tile scrub cleaner, nothing like that under there. But we do with this kit have the other cleaners that you would use in your home. So we have the Thieves Dish Soap. And you can dilute this half and half. That's the thing with these products. They're very, very concentrated. So you may buy this and not need it for over 6 months, depending on your family size. So, but this is your dish soap. Awesome, non-greasy, has no dyes, no synthetic perfumes. When we clean our house, it smells clean. You know, another big thing, when we clean our house, there's no gloves. We don't have to open the windows. There's no like, oh, that stinks. I got to walk out of the room. So that's just huge too. That's telling me that I'm putting something good in my body. Okay. The other thing we have in this little bundle is Thieves Laundry Soap. Okay. Again, very, very concentrated. This is a tiny cap, as you can see. I use half a capful for a load of wash. Okay. And for my husband's clothes, I may add vinegar. But that goes back to grandma. You know, vinegar and baking soda. That's what I use also as a softener. Go back in time. What did they use back then? All natural stuff. So this laundry soap lasts us, again, a very long time. It's concentrated. So, and then this is pretty much a newish product. It's kitchen and bath scrub. No more soft scrub. I use this on my stainless steel, my tubs, my toilet. I even have a glass top stove I use it on. And it's not gritty. It don't leave a gritty film. It's just amazing. And the lemon scent, it's all got the thieves in it also. So there's that in this kit. Then the famous, you'll get a big bottle of thieves, 15 mil. What I mean by that is this is a 5 mil that comes in the oil kit, but this is a 15 mil. The difference in these is this has 250 drops. Now, when I say I use 2 drops on my foot, imagine how many days, months, a month this will last me. I diffuse it more often, but so I use it a lot. So, and then this bottle holds about 90 drops. So that's when you see the price, keep that in mind, and that it's pure. Okay. So these, and here's one of Elena's. I'm watching Elena. She says lemon. Here is a 15 mil of lemon. Okay. Diffuse it. Add it to the Thieves line to boost that more lemon scent if you love lemon. I add it to my water. I drink it every day in my water. It's just a refreshing smell. So that's that kit. So I want to share my offers. Each one of these kits are $112 each. Today, there is a Share YL code that will save you 10%. Then also through Young Living, so they give me the offers. So they are offering free shipping. So right there is a $20 savings for these each of these bundles. So free shipping is huge. I have people saying, I just need one thing and shipping. And I know I get it. I get it. So what I tell my customers, like you make a grocery list, make your Young Living list and just do it all at one time. There are many ways to benefit. If you order monthly, that's our ultimate self-care box to earn free product, to earn bigger discounts and shop for free. Then other things that are beneficial to this is, like I spoke earlier about the seed to seal, the family owned. And we got to see, I went to the 30-year anniversary of our company in July. And just to see, our CEO has passed, but the wife and the two sons, it's just amazing how they care for people. That's why I'm in this, because part of my story is I care for the elderly also. And it's all about caring. And all my elderlies use these. There's no doubt. I use lavender a lot on them. We use the house cleaner. I'm now an assistant director in hospice house, and we use it there, you know. But I've come full circle with this whole line. I have customers, and what brings me joy is when a customer comes to me and says, that really worked. One of my newer customers, she's been with me 3 months. We go through her order because she's one of the monthly people. It's doing something. I don't know what, but I can feel it. So I need to order. So that's what brings me joy. I hope you enjoyed this. And any questions, please reach out. Thank you.
This is so awesome. It was so great to actually see you hold products, because then you were able to see the size and just kind of almost, like you said, I wish we could invent the let's smell through the screen.
It smells really good here.
If people want to get a hold of you to say like, okay, tell me more, or, you know, what do I need to do? What's the best way to reach you? Because I'm going to type it into the comments here.
Right on my Facebook page is
Okay.
through Messenger is the easiest. I do have a website if you want to. The website goes into more depth of why, how, when, if they want to do a little more research.
Okay. Do you want to give me that website and I'll just put it in here?
It is www.esenti.
Escent.
ESSENTY.com.
Okay. There
Yep.
we go.
/ Kathy Mincer.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, that's in there too. And then what I'm going to be doing is on my business page, I'm going to be putting your picture and then putting these links. And so as people click, they can be directed right to you, whether it be your Facebook page. This was like so awesome to actually hear, you know, even just that you saw it from like start to finish, like just lavender and to just know that it can be something as simple as 2 drops in your palm and just breathe it in, and that can be the beginning of like total change. Like that's beautiful, because not only did it change you physically, it like changed your whole life.
Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. So thank you. Oh, go ahead.
One real quick thing, because I brought this up. You know how this is how people carry their essentials in their purse for this or you know, all the issues you may come upon. I just wanted to share with everybody. This is mine.
Yep.
So if I have an issue, this is goes with me everywhere. So
That's so awesome. I mean, and that is even like something where if you're sitting with somebody and they're like, "Oh, I have a headache," you're like, "Hold on
yes,
just a minute." Or, "Oh, I feel like a little tickle in my throat's coming on. Hold on just a minute."
yep,
Like you
exactly, yep, exactly.
that's so
Thank you
great.
again, Melina. This was so much fun.
This is so much fun. And yes, it's just been amazing because like I didn't even realize like laundry soap. So I'm the first person I'm thinking of is my son, as he really is just even sensitive
Mhm.
to a lot of the dyes and perfumes and stuff in detergents. And so I just think like, I'm gonna even have to maybe think about him. So good stuff here, girl. Good
Thank
stuff.
you.
And I
Thank
want to
you.
thank you for coming on and sharing your time with us this morning. And we're just gonna keep rocking and rolling and
Okay.
supporting small
Yes.
business and believing in you and building your dreams. So love you, girl.
Love you too. Thank
All right.
you.
Oh, how awesome. I mean, this is why I enjoy like just hosting something like this. Like I said, we're not coming out trying to be, some perfect anything. You saw us go live in the hot mess that was when we first started, but we're in our groove now, right? We're in our groove now. So if you are there, say hello. If you are just tuning in, let us know where you're tuning in from. If you're catching the replay, please let us know that, so I can at least thank you for your time. And also share this, because you never know who comes across something. I don't believe in accidents. I don't believe in coincidences or accidents. So I do believe everything happens at the time God chooses, in preparation for a moment yet to come. And you just never know. Somebody may come across something that they're in need of, or an opportunity that could like really change their life. So as we are moving on, we are bringing on another queen, Miss Jessica Montalvo. She has Flair Wear Boutique. And I cannot wait for you to see what she's got going on, because I have witnessed, guys, I have witnessed the growth of this woman's business like right before my eyes. And it's so fun to watch. It's exciting to see and to even know. We'll get into this, but I messaged her kind of last minute, and I said, "Hey, guess what? I'm getting married in Vegas and I have short hair and I can't wear like, a big flower. Maybe I could, but I didn't. But I wanted flowers for my shoes. Can you do anything like that?" And you know what? And like she whipped them up for me, special order. And that's the kind of service that small business brings. You do not get that from other places. And that's why I believe in supporting each other. So let me bring Miss Jessica on. Hello, beautiful.
Hello. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can. And I
Awesome.
always just absolutely love, I get so excited wondering like, okay, when I bring you on camera, what are we going to see? Because it's
Exactly.
gorgeous, gorgeous.
Thanks. Yeah, I got a bougie sign because I needed a flower shop sign. So I got one of those.
I love it. I love it. And when we give you like the full screen and the full show, man, we're going to be able to see all of it. But number
Yes.
one, let's just, we'll get into your business for a moment, but I just want to congratulate you on the growth that I have seen. It's not easy and it's
Oh.
a hustle and grind, but you're popping up. Like you're popping up like all over the place now. So just talk about that for a minute. Celebrate
Yeah.
that for a minute.
Oh my gosh, I'm so tired. No, just kidding. I love it just because, that's just my personality. I've always, wanted to be everywhere. I'm everywhere, literally. You can find me locally now, which I'm so thrilled about. You can find me at the Botanical Conservatory, downtown
Yes.
Fort Wayne.
I
And
saw
then
that. That's
also,
amazing.
yeah,
Mhm.
the Fort Wayne Museum of Art, in the Paradigm Gallery. I'm there. And the Idle Jorg Museum down in Indianapolis.
Wow.
And so that's, within our state locally.
Mhm.
And then here and there, everywhere.
Love it. Love it. So Flairwear Boutique, if somebody's just tuning in and they don't know anything about it, tell us a little bit about it.
Oh my gosh, this is my second baby. It's amazing. Flare Boutique. I started in, I would say, 2011. I had a lot of time on my hands, and so I started in 2011. Became a business in 2012. And what it is I specialize in making handmade, vintage inspired accessories, to kind of like as a self empowerment, and also just a way of self expression. In 2011, 2012 timeframe, I got really big into learning more about the pinup scene, which is a huge, it's a huge, like, entity. And I just kind of embraced learning about my femininity and how I wanted to express myself as a woman in my womanhood. So I just kind of, just fell in love with the aesthetics of the style. And so I just kind of transitioned into creating accessories for my really pretty dresses. And my dresses, they kind of they're representative of the 1950s vintage styles. So I wanted to have accessories to go with them. So I just started making them.
Just started. It was just a passion, and then it just kind of caught on and grew from there. So amazing. So I know that you sent in some photos that we could show, but to me, there's nothing greater than seeing things in real life. So how about I just give you some screen time? And before we do that, let's put in the comments if people want to connect and get one of these while they can, like, where should they go?
Yes. Am I able to put a comment in here?
Yeah, so you are.
Okay.
If you can type in there, you can type it as well.
Well, let me see. So if you go to flarewareboutique.com, I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm able to. Let's see. Hi, Kathy. If you go to flarewareboutique.com, you'll see that I have like a treasure trove of all kinds of amazing accessories, all made by, there you go, made by hand. Right now I'm wearing, I love fabric. There are certain fabrics that I love to work with, and it's kind of like an obsession of mine. I love soft satin, so that's what I'm wearing right now. It's very soft, beautiful, lush satin, shimmery satin, and so I have all kinds of different types of accessories. I have some fun things, and then of course for Dia de los Muertos. It's yesterday and today. So I kind of wanted to just highlight the things that I've been doing recently, lately.
Nice.
A ton of custom work too. So
okay. So what I'm going to do is I put the website. I'm going to give you full screen. Okay. And if you need me to come on for anything, just give a shout out. But otherwise, man, just show your stuff and just talk about it and tell people how they can get it. All right. So
sounds great.
Okay.
Thanks. So hello. So I make, my specialty is making handmade hair flowers, and I've kind of explored the whole world of hair flower making, which has been amazing in and of itself. Right now I'm wearing one of my satin hair flower necklaces. So it's like two accessories in one. I'm wearing the necklace. It's a beautiful suede rope. And then you can detach the hair flower and then attach it. And then you kind of have like a really beautiful statement piece. And I'm kind of cash today. I wanted to also show you my swag. So I'm wearing one of my t-shirts. So let me put this back. But because of the season, the time, I wanted to just kind of showcase my my crowns. So I have traditional flower crowns, and then something that I came up with is hair flower crowns. So I'll give you an idea. I've been doing a ton of custom work lately, just because we have customers that love their own color scheme, colorways and everything. So I've been kind of just, creating custom pieces, and then also just making ones that just where the colors just come to me. I am a pink girl, so I love pink. And here, let me take this off too. it's funny because I have the camera kind of like it's not mirrored. So so these are my traditional flower crowns, and you're going to see them all over. I just did an event this past weekend. Oh my gosh, I've been kind of like a crazy mad woman, just trying to get thanks Julie, just trying to get hair flower crowns done and crowns, traditional crowns done. But they're intricately made. I am, a stickler for detail, of course. But I am able to create something custom as well, which I'm really happy to do. I love being able to collaborate with my customers. They've actually given me a lot of different ideas too. So I've been making a lot of custom pieces lately. This is my hair flower crown. So what I did was I set it on a thin headband. It's covered in satin. And what I do is I just attach my hair flowers to the headband, and you have a hair flower crown. Now, the beauty of these is that you can take them off of the headband and wear them, as separate hair flowers if you like. So like over half of both of my styles have sold, but I do have all of these available for purchase, of course. And I love just the detail of all of them. They're intricately made. They're well made. They won't fall apart or anything. And I love just how they look, the aesthetics of them. And of course, for the season, I love Dia de los Muertos. It means a lot to me. And, you'll have a traditional flower crown. You'll see that depicted in pictures and in their Day of the Dead events. So there's that as well. And I have all kinds, they're so pretty. I love making them. So,
I have a quick question. They're gorgeous. Like they are absolutely gorgeous, but I just have a quick question. How about how much do they weigh? Like, are they heavy or are they really light? I'm just curious.
They're not heavy. So I actually made one for myself, and I would say this is the heaviest. And I like to make sure that they're not going to fall off the head. This one, depending on what you're doing, and this is like really extravagant. Depending on what you're doing, if you're like really active, for me, I was really active with my customers this past Saturday at the Day of the Dead event. So it didn't stay on my head all day just because I was interacting and moving around and everything. But the traditional hair flower crowns and hair flower crowns, they won't move. They won't budge. They're perfect weight. They don't weigh you down. Also with the hair flower crowns, there's a trick to it, I would say, just because they are on a alligator clip. The hair flowers, they're made with my alligator clips. So it stays in. It's kind of tricky taking off, but that's the beauty of being able to stay in your hair. So I would say that they're not heavy at all. They're not heavy at all. They'll stay on your head and they won't budge. That's what I love about them.
Awesome. I mean, they're beautiful. Like I have to tell you, like, wow, every single one that you are showing, I'm like, those are truly stunning. Like,
Thanks.
wow. Okay, so I'm going to get back off.
I found my niche too. So I'm also going to be expanding into bridal. So that's up and coming things that I'm really excited about. And I'm going to be kind of experimenting with veils because, brides, they love flowers, of course. I mean, who doesn't? So those are the couple things that I have going on. And then over here, you can see some holiday things. I wanted to introduce them today simply because there will be limited stock in them. So my poinsettia, I love a beautiful poinsettia. You'll always see one, in my living room or on my table. during the holidays. So I wanted to have something that was kind of unique and also kind of blingy. So I have all kinds of different colors and glitter. So I'll have all kinds of different options. These I adore. They're like a beautiful classic um, golden color. So that's it, and they're velvet. So these are not listed yet. They will be soon.
Oh my
Um,
God. Oh my gosh. That one is gorgeous. Show that one
yeah,
again. Like
yeah,
that is like beautiful. That's like you can put that in your hair. You could put
yeah,
that on a
yeah,
sweater. I mean, like, you know,
yeah.
wow, that is really, really, really beautiful. So,
Thanks. And
a quick,
that's what I love about the hair flowers is because they're so versatile. You don't necessarily have to wear them in your hair. You can put them on your purse. You can put them on a scarf that's attached to your purse
yes.
and wear it as a brooch. I mean, there's so many things you can do
There are
with.
so many things. Like I
Yeah,
said, mine was shoes, mine was
yeah,
shoes
yeah.
and they
I
turned
have
out adorable.
Yeah, I have since then made some custom shoes,
Yeah.
shoe flowers,
For
which has
shoes.
been amazing. It's been fun.
One question I had
Uh-huh.
on the headbands,
Yeah.
on the hair flower, the crowns. So if people wanted to purchase one, is it they pick that one, or are you still just making different ones, or are those if they're like that's the one I want,
Uh,
is that the one that they can get?
yeah. So I have them all listed on my website. The ones that I
Okay.
have here today, right now, they are ready and available to ship today. And I would still love to make custom orders. So if there's some ideas that you might have, I'm more than willing to look at what I have, what kind of materials I have to be able to make some. I'm thrilled to be able to do custom work. So, and that's always been fun for me because I get to interact with my customers, and I have some amazing customers. Their ideas are so amazing and beautiful, and yeah. And then I have a bunch of these really beautiful butterflies, so I can also add butterflies onto pretty much anything. Yeah. So yeah. So these are the poinsettias that I have right now. And again, I'll be listing them very soon. And I wanted to have all of the colors, just because we have different outfits for the holidays, so we need them all. And then I kind of had fun and used some of my bling beads from my bling bracelets, and made a cute hair flower here from it. So it's really small, and that's what I've been noticing with my local clientele. They like the small hair flowers, which is totally fine. I'm going to have like all sizes. But I don't know if you can see like how shimmery they are. They're so pretty, and yeah. So I'm just having fun. This time of year is the most amazing time of year. It's my favorite. I love, fall going into Dia de los Muertos, and then Thanksgiving, and of course Christmas, and just being able to have those, versatile pieces, and they're timeless. They will last forever. You can store them anywhere. Like I clip them onto my lampshade in my bedroom sometimes. So yeah, and also.
That was
I-
real quick when you said like clipped onto to your lampshade. That cream one, that creamy gold, one of the first.
yeah.
Yes, it's so gorgeous. I'm like that could go in like on a table
Uh-huh.
candle centerpiece. I mean, you could do
Yeah,
so many things with it. They're so
definitely.
pretty.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's another thing. It's so funny you said that because I was invited to work on a centerpiece for a really big event in Fort Wayne, coming in November. So,
Nice.
so I'm late November. So I'm really excited about that because I get to work with some fabrics. And yeah, so of course satin again. I'm back to satin, but
Yeah.
I do work with all kinds of different fabrics.
So let's talk about that for just a minute, because it's
Yeah.
like we're sitting on this end looking and thinking like, oh my God, these are beautiful, they're gorgeous, and but how
Oh yeah.
On average, like how much time
Yes.
goes
So,
into making, like, talk about that, like just the
yeah.
process and
Yeah.
the uniqueness that they are like one of a kind, because
Yeah.
you're literally making every single flower. It's not like you're
Yeah.
buying a bunch of flowers and just
Yeah.
like sticking them on, right? So talk
Yeah.
about that process a little bit.
Yeah. So, and it's funny. Was it like a year ago or something? Yeah, maybe about 6 months ago. I was asked if I make, like headpieces. And for me, it just really intimidated me because of, the materials that you need, the time. I mean, I had never made a flower crown before. So I was going in, I was pretty intimidated, of course. But it's so crazy because it just kind of came naturally. They take hours. So it really depends on, which one, I make. Because, like, for example, like this one. So, like these, I don't make these. I bought these from the craft store, Joanne Fabrics. They had some things that were discounted from their Halloween section, and I thought, wow, these would be amazing to add. So, there's some things that I of course will buy just to emphasize and accentuate the style, which I love. But you know, first you have to have like the vision, and that was for me. The whole week leading up to the Frida event that I went to, that was specifically for the event. The crowns were for that event. I was suffering from insomnia because I had all of these ideas in my brain wanting to be executed, and so once I have the vision, and I start
Like,
building.
insomnia, can we talk about that for just a minute? Like
It is real.
small business owners that have dreams, oh my gosh,
Yeah.
when they are in flow, forget about sleeping. Like,
Absolutely.
enter eye bags, right? Okay, I just
Yes.
had to put that right there. So
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, and that's the thing. It's like, yeah, we we have all these ideas, and we need the time, and so yeah, we do that. I've been waking up like 3 a.m. this all week, and last week, yeah, pure insomnia. It's just crazy. It's so funny. But as artists, because I truly believe that all of our small business owners are artists. It looks like, they're different forms. And, and so when insomnia hits, you got to take advantage of that time, because you're not tired. You want to focus on work and creating. Um, but so yeah, that's, they take hours. But once that vision is locked in, then it's go time. Then it's so fast and easy just to put it together because you have that idea. Yeah, wake up with ideas. Totally. Yep. So each and every one of these, I mean, it just means they mean a lot to me because, of course, um, you put your heart and soul into your craft, and yeah, so
and it's funny because Kathy's on here too, saying like, yeah, wake up with great ideas. They just roll, and if you don't capture them in that
yeah.
moment, you
Uh-huh.
kind of lose them. It's like you don't
Yeah.
ever get it back in that intensity. So
Mhm.
these are absolutely gorgeous, and like I said, to just see the growth in the like, I don't even want to say progress, it's literally growth. Like, I'm like, this girl is popping up all over the place, and
Yeah.
that's the beauty of why supporting small business
Yeah.
makes such the difference.
Mhm.
And so coming into this holiday, when you talked about mentioning bridal stuff,
Mhm.
are you actually having conversations with brides now about things coming up like in 2025, or is this still just in concept form? Because I'm like, people are going to get engaged here in the next couple months, and then
Yeah.
June weddings, I'm just,
Right.
yeah,
Right now it's a concept. I want to
yeah.
be able to have a product to show, to, display. But I have been doing other like collaborations with other businesses. So that has been really exciting too, which kind of, showcases how you can accessorize with, other like fashion brands, clothing brands. And so that, I mean, there's been so many things like in the works, and it really exciting happening,
That's nice.
So, yeah.
That's nice. That's
Yeah.
exciting. And
Yeah.
so, I know if anybody's still just tuning in, as far as any specials, any offers, anything that they need to hear today,
Yes.
what can you share with them?
Yes. So, along with, my flower crowns, I'm also creating some earrings, some stud earrings to go with them. I'm actually wearing my smallest ones. These are like small resin made, like chrysanthemums and mums. I just wanted to continue flower, the flower, theme, of course. So I'm making stud earrings, and I have various different sizes. The ones I'm wearing right now are my 12 millimeter uh, stud mum earrings, and I'll have like 15 millimeters, and then also a bigger flower, which is the 20 millimeter. And they're just, I love the small little statement. When you're wearing a hair flower, I feel like, you don't want to have too much else going on, but that's just my own personal preference. So my deal that I'm doing today, use code Jingle, all caps, for 10% off of your entire order. And I have absolutely everything on sale in my store. So if you go to flairwear.com, you'll be able to put in the coupon code Jingle, Jingle, all in caps, and you'll get 10% off your entire order, which is an amazing deal. Yeah, so that's the sale that I'm having for today. And hopefully, as we get closer to the holidays, I might have some other incentives and fun things coming up too. But get them while I have them now, just because it's busy season. Oh my goodness. I thought it was busy last month, but this month is going to be insane.
Yes, it is that busy season for those of us with those unique products. So people grab them while you can. I mean, they are just gorgeous. And what the other thing that I've seen a lot lately is customers of yours sharing photos
Yeah.
that of them wearing there was one that I saw that had her crown on, and I just was like,
Yeah.
wow. And then there was another one that I don't know if she was dressed for like Halloween, but the gorgeous flower that she put in her hair, it's like
Yeah.
they just are that little touch that just makes such the big difference. So
Definitely.
amazing. I love it. I
Yes.
love
Me
it.
too. Yeah.
Yeah. So, for anyone that wants to just even maybe just reach out and contact you, maybe they just have a question to ask you, what's the easiest way for them to reach you versus if they were going to go to the website? Is there a way for them to contact you directly with a question or something?
Absolutely. So I'm on all social media platforms. If you go to, you can message me on Instagram. That's where I am the most. If you message me on Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok, I'm getting into TikTok right now. I'm trying. TikTok is a whole nother, entity. Or you can email me at flairwearboutique@yahoo.com.
Okay.
Just
I'm
all
gonna
one
put
word
that in
together. flairwearboutique@yahoo.com. And
boutique at yahoo.com.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just putting that in the comments too so people can see that for email.
And
And
then if you go on my website too, there's a message area where you can just put a message there.
awesome stuff, girl. This was like so exciting, and to just see just the colors and the flowers are just gorgeous. I mean, and I'm just telling you that like from just if I were walking by and knowing that handmade touch, you cannot duplicate that, you cannot get that anywhere else, and how it is coming through in your work is stunning. It truly is. So I just have to tell you that it's beautiful work. Keep going and keep sleeping when you can.
Yes. Exactly.
All righty, girl. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, and thanks for
Thank you.
sharing your art and your talent and your dream with us. And I will see you
Thanks
next
for
time.
having me.
Love you.
Okay. Bye. Love you. Bye.
Oh my goodness. Absolutely gorgeous. And I know that you guys see it. I know that you guys know, like, there is no mistaking that when you see the quality of the flowers, you really can't get those anywhere. They're the detail that is placed because they are handmade, like literally petal by petal, is just amazing. And I will just be the first to say, and I should have had them with me up here, but Jessica made me two flowers that were a good size flower for my belt. I had a little off-white dress with a nice thick black belt, but I wanted the like deep red um roses, and they were velvety and they were gorgeous, and they just kind of pinned right onto the belt to give like a big statement. But then she made little ones to match that just went on my little black velvet shoes. And I mean, that's all you needed. That's all you needed for just that touch of color, but a wow factor that was just gorgeous. So definitely get with Jessica. She is amazing. She is wonderful to work with, and she is just so talented. All right. So as we move on, I am going to bring on this queen, this sister of mine. She speaks on a subject that is so important, that can totally impact and truly change the trajectory of your life. And she does it by talking about money. And that's even a subject that's hard for people to talk about sometimes, but not with this queen right here, not with Miss Julie. So I'm going to bring her on and say, hello, beautiful.
Hey, how are you, Alina?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I've got my Besitos number 64 resilience mat on today.
You know what? I love that, because this is a prime example. I'm wearing 64 as well, but
Oh,
I put a
really?
little pink shimmer on top. And
I
so
love the pink
look at
shimmer.
how
So there's a difference, in our lip colors. I actually lined this with a brown liner today, just to
love
give it
it.
a little bit more of a depth of color, and I love it.
Well, it looks fantastic on you.
Thank you. Thank you.
So we are going to get in, like for you, I always know Julie just gets the stage, because to hear you speak, but to hear you talk about the work that you do and why you do it, you need the time,
I
because
thank you.
it is so impactful. So before we get started, just kind of share with people like who you are and what you do.
Sure. I'm Julie Lachlan Harris. I'm the co-founder and co-owner of Breathe Capital Planning and Breathe Capital Consulting. And we're located in Rochester, New York, but we are a fiduciary-based practice. What that means to the layperson is that we are best interest standard, which means the advice that we give to you on our financial side is the same advice that we would give ourselves or our own family. On the consulting side, we work with small and medium-sized businesses, and we actually own and operate these two businesses and operate in every state in the country, which is pretty exciting. Um, I have been doing this work for about, gosh, Elena, I think it's been 5 years now, and I
And I'm
love
going to
this
tune
work.
in.
I
You've been
love this
doing
work.
this for about 5 years, and we've known each other for going on 3, I
Yeah,
want to say.
yeah.
So amazing.
It's
And like I said, you changed my life, and you changed my life like on the regular,
thank you.
because you were able to tap into something in me that I was kind of ashamed of and afraid of. And it's like, no, you made it real, and you made it common to just talk about. So that's why I'm like, you got to share what you do. So.
Yeah. So I think, to Elena's point, we're very unique. That you probably won't find many other people in my space that do the type of work that my partner and I do. I came from years of consulting. So I had been a business consultant working with very large corporations, traveled around the country, and really got to do some exciting stuff with the backing of one of the country's largest companies. And I learned a lot in that process. The one thing that I learned is if people are struggling with their money or struggling with goals in general, it all comes down to our mindset. We can't achieve great things until we believe we can achieve great things. So we interject something. It's almost like the big pink elephant in the room that nobody wants to talk about, but You can be the best financial person in the room. You can be the best consultant that ever walked the planet. But if you don't get down to what's going on inside someone's head and what they truly believe about money, then you really can't be effective. And we do this through a series of questions, Elena, where we really get to know people. It's a series of 5 questions that my partner and I have developed. He has 13 years in the business. I have 5 years in the business, but 25 years of consulting that we kind of bring together and we marry into what I think is a very rich process for our clients. We talk about things like questions like, what do you really believe about money? What do you think is really, what were the key things about money? What were you raised to believe? What are some things that prior generations maybe have imparted to you? And sometimes these stories that I hear are very inspiring. It's kind of exciting. I've had a couple of clients say to me, my family really taught me, Julie, that that land is very important, like real estate is important, life insurance is important. And I thought about that and I'm like, that had a level of genius to it, because those are products and things that have kind of lived through the test of time, if you will, right? Owning property and owning land is still a good thing in today's environment, and having, the proper level of life insurance where you can have some cash value, also a very good thing to do. So, and then I've had other stories that have literally just, really touched my heart. When people said to me, I had one of my clients say to me, I can remember, being excited to put, money that someone had given me at church into my piggy bank. And, my grandmother actually slapping my hand and telling me that money was bad. And the imprint that left on that person, it was a subconscious imprint. And had I not asked that question, this information never comes out. So you never get to the root cause of maybe some troubles or some weird relationship that you have with money. Because until you have a level of awareness, you can't make sustainable change. So the process that we follow is like the process of natural discovery, where we uncover what your money blocks are. We call them money blocks. And then we say, how are we going to engage with this? And how are we going to operate differently? And how are we going to kind of break through this paradigm? There's additional homework that we give you, which is actually kind of fun. Things where you get to write out self-limiting beliefs and really let those go. And then we give you some homework to create your new money story. And that's really fun for us and for the client. In addition to that, there's the analytics side of our business, right? So we pay for advanced software, which allows us to really help our clients in a very unique way. We want to know cash coming in, how much cash is coming into your household, and what are your fixed bills. Believe it or not, honestly, because we're all so busy living our lives, there's about, I'd say 80% of us that never take the time to do this exercise where you actually sit down and you talk about how much money came into our household, how much went out, how much needed to go out because it's just necessary to live. Things like your home, your insurance, your food, your healthcare. Those are all essentials in America, right? And then after that, how much did we discretionarily spend? One thing that I'll put out to all of us, and I know the holidays are coming and I know people are like, oh gosh, how am I going to, get through the holiday season? I would venture to say to you is, if you have an Amazon box that was delivered recently and you haven't opened it, I would challenge you to say, maybe you didn't need that, because oftentimes we're going to open and engage with stuff that we actually needed. But there's a subconscious spending that can sometimes happen. Sometimes people will actually use money to cope through difficult situations. So when we talk about that, we want to kind of get to the root cause of that problem, because that's just a byproduct. It's actually not the root cause. So the unconscious spending is just a byproduct of something deeper. So a lot of times we're going to take you through a series of questions to help you uncover and discover what's really going on in the background. In addition to that, I would say how we're different and how it's a very unique process is we both come from a lot of life experience, Elena, and I think that this is what you were referring to when you said relatability. because I have been through some stuff, and I'm like not afraid or ashamed or anything to be very transparent with people. So transparent that I was brave enough to put it in our book that we recently published, Surrender to Rise,
Yes.
where I talk about my pivot in life. I was in a very challenging situation where I had been, thank you, Surrender to Rise. I'm in the book with some other amazing people that have been on the call today, which gives me so much joy. But Surrender to Rise is an amazing book, and you can contact Elena or I or any of the authors in the book to purchase it. But we are in all the major bookstores as well, which is pretty amazing. But it's stories of myself and I think 9 other women. So there's a total of 10 of us, as well as yourself, in the book. And we talk about our stories of overcoming or just incredible life things that we've been through as women in the world, right? And I'll just share with you a small snippet of my story because I think it helps people understand why you would want to engage with someone like my partner and I versus your other options that are out there.
Yeah.
We're
And I
very
do
real.
say that you are very real. And the only piece that I'm going to add in here, and then I'm going to let you move into that because it's amazing, but is the level of that you do take it a level deeper, that
Mhm.
you look at the behind the scenes to the money.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of times most people just look at the numbers and
Yeah.
just tell you what has to happen to move the numbers,
Mhm.
but you don't get to the root, because even if you fix the numbers today and you don't fix the root, you're going to struggle again and again. So I just wanted to share that piece for those that are tuning in, is
Mhm.
that you helped me with some exercises that I didn't think I was like, I don't think I have anything to write down here. And before you know it, I'm turning my paper looking for every little corner because there was more and more and more. And so I just want to say that approach is what I needed in my life. And for somebody tuning in that just feels like I can't create another budget, I can't create another, it's your work is different.
Right.
It's not that. So I just wanted to put that in there, and then now you can share your story through the book.
Yeah.
And yeah.
And I think the reason that Elena felt so comfortable with me, because a lot of times this is a very personal, your money journey is very personal. It's wrought with emotions, right? And you have to feel very comfortable with the person that you're working with to feel like you can make change. So I'll share with you just a little bit about my story. So I went through a 3-year battle to get divorced. It was incredibly challenging. I was married to someone who's a high net worth individual who was in a family business, and it just was very complicated. So it took us some time to navigate that, and then for me to go on my way. I was working in a very large corporation. I was traveling all over the country, and I was very highly compensated and well respected in my field. So I'll say all of that. But there was no backup for me. What I mean by that, the territory that I had was 100% mine. So if there was an event in my territory and one of my biggest clients reached out to me and wanted me to come, I had to show up. It happened to coincide with my son's 7th or 8th birthday. I think it was his 7th birthday. And it was very hard because my child is an only child, and I worked really hard to bring him into the world, and our relationship is everything to me. So I went to the airport with my parents, and my dad hands me my bag, and we're walking to the terminal, and he says, "My friend, I don't want you to take this as any disrespect, because your mom and I really respect all the work that you've done to navigate your divorce and reestablish your whole life. And you're an incredible mother." He's like, "But your job, your career, and your life no longer match. So it's time to consider a change." So my dad's words rang in my ear all the way to Texas and all the way back. And then I happened to run into my childhood best friend that weekend. And she said, "Let's go to the park." We hadn't seen each other in 10 years. She looked amazing. She was doing great. And I let her know that I was kind of in the midst of like a crossroads in my life. And we really just started to have a very in-depth conversation. And she looked at me and she said, "Julie, I prayed to run into you." And I think that was the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. And I said, "Oh, thank you. Like, I'm so excited to see you too. Like, you're one of my best friends. We haven't seen each other in 10 years. And she said, "No, I'm sick and I need advice. And you were always that go-to person that gave really incredible advice, even when we were in high school, even after high school, even when we were in college." And I said, "Tell me more." And she unfolded the whole story for me, and she was incredibly sick. And I asked her, and this is something that gets lost on a lot of people. I asked her, what do you really want to do? And she says, I really want to live. I have a 4-year-old child. I really want to live. And I said, okay. I said, we're going to fight like hell. That's what we're going to do. We did. We fought like hell. And unfortunately, I lost my friend. But I tell you this to share with you a couple of reasons. One is women is if you have fibroids, please have them removed intact, because if you didn't know this about them, if they were to do a laparoscopic procedure, they have to chop up the fibroids inside of you. If there's cancer in that fibroid, it'll spread everywhere in your body. And that's exactly what happened to my friend. And within 2 years of her first operation, she lost her life. But being with her at the end of her life was a gift to me, because she really pushed and inspired me and said, you have a gift, and your gift is not being used to the highest degree, the highest level that it could be. You're working for a very large corporation that, let's be honest, Julie, you can leave tomorrow. They're going to replace you like in a microsecond, even though you're thinking you make a big impact. That big corporation doesn't need you. But individuals like me and other people, other women, other people, they need your advice. They need your spirit. They need your help and guidance, because you're a wise steward of money, and because you understand how to navigate complicated situations in life, and you can help other people. And she's like, I encourage you to start your own business where you advise people. And my friend inspired me to such a degree and such a level that I actually went for it. And much to the chagrin of some people that are close to me in my life at the time, because they really thought I had lost my mind, because I had my own home. I had a couple of cars, and I had an expense account and stock options and a lot of really great things. And when you start in this type of business, you start from the ground up, and you have to build your book of business. And it's starting any business. And I know I have a bunch of business owners on the call with me right now. It is not easy. Some of the things that I did that helped set me up for success, that I think were maybe some higher level planning on my part, was I saved money for about 2 years to create enough cash reserve under me so that when I did step away, that I would at least be able to pay my necessities, my bills, right? I think that that's an important component that often gets lost, that you want to start a business, but you really don't have enough cash reserve to sustain you through your first couple of years. Because if you can make it to year 3, you can make it. And that was something that was told to me time and time again, especially in my type of business, because in financial services, only 1 in 10 people will actually make it in this business, because it's that competitive and it's that challenging. So if you get past year 3, you're really doing something, which is amazing. And that's when you'll start to see things turn in your business. But having a level of cash reserve to help sustain you as you're building the business, I think is something that often gets lost and people don't talk about it, but it's a real thing. So just something to share with the other business owners that I know are on the call today. The work that we do is so inspiring. And, we specialize in a couple of areas, Elena. One is business owners that are either start out, or they're at $1 million, they're trying to get to 5 million. They're at 5 million, they're trying to get to 10 million. That is what we do. That's the work that we do on the consulting side, where we help people get organized. We help them build the infrastructure. We help them go to the next level and the next level. That is structured in such a way that we work in quarterly sprints with people. On the financial planning side, little bit different. That's an annual agreement with us. And basically what you're doing is you're paying us for advice. And it's the very best advice, because we vet all the options for you. And then we come back to you with an actual comprehensive plan. But then in addition to that, we are going to coach you through it, and we're going to help you implement it, because you could go to other people that would create a plan for you and use the analytics. But if you don't marry the analytics plus the mindset plus the behaviors, and you integrate all of that into a platform that allows people to make sustainable change, what they'll do is they'll have repeating patterns. And Elena and you and I have had this conversation a couple of times where we've talked about, situations that I personally experienced with people where they had 6-figure debt. And it was, revolving, it was credit card debt. And I helped them clear that, right? And then they came back a couple of years later and they were in 6-figure debt again. And the reason why is because we didn't, in the beginning of when Noah and I first started our business, we weren't doing as much mindset work. We were really more traditional. We were working on analytics. Well, if you do this and you do this in the steps, you're gonna be able to get out of this, which is basically a complex math problem. However, these complex math problems also have a component of humanality in it, right? We're all human. So if we don't get to the root cause of what's causing the behavior that's driving someone to create this type of debt, you'll never be long-term sustainable. So that's, in a nutshell, how we are so different. And Elena, I just wanted to see if you had any questions about what I've just said, or if there's anyone that's with us that has a question about, kind of like what I just said, because I just unpacked a lot.
Mm-hmm. No, many things. Number one, it goes back to that root cause, right? Because and it's kind of crazy because when we talk about stories and somewhat my situation, for those that might be tuning in that don't know, like I was like thrown off a cliff into this hole of debt when my husband died, and it was debt I wasn't even aware of.
Right.
But I wondered, like, how did I get here, and how was this okay? Because at some point I had to take a responsibility as well. And for a long time, I wanted to just say, well, I didn't know. And it was, this is where we were. But doing that mindset work, doing the work that says, I can't be here ever again. I don't have time. Put it that way. I was approaching 50 at that time. And I'm like, I don't have time to be in this situation again. Not for me, not for my sons, not for, for my future. So if you don't address the root, and for me, and I'm just going to share because we're real here, is when I dug into that money issue and how did I lose everything and how did I like put all my trust in someone that I knew it just wasn't good. The root was I had held a belief for most of my whole life that money, and a lot of money, because I grew up in a family of entrepreneurs, there was a lot of money. But my family broke apart.
Yep.
My dad divorced.
Yep.
Yeah. And so I always, in the back of my mind, thought it is safer to be broke and have a family than to be successful and have a family fall apart. That was like a belief. And so now, I had to take responsibility of where I was, but I had to work through that.
Yeah.
And allowed me to look at making money differently. It allowed me to value money differently. And I think for people that are sitting in debt, and sometimes it gets hidden behind things and messy stuff, like you literally can look around your environment and know if things are in alignment or not, because it collects around you. And so it's so important.
How you do one thing is how you do everything.
Yes. And there's one other thing you said one time that I want you to speak on, because I repeat it all the time.
Yeah.
Every dollar that comes through your door has a destination or something.
100%.
So talk on that.
Every dollar that you have that's coming in the household, there's an actual optimal destination in your matrix, in your budget matrix, in your spending plan. We don't call it a budget. Listen, we're all going to spend our money. So why don't we plan for it? We plan for everything else. We plan for our kids' education. We plan for our job. We plan for our weddings. Why are we not planning for our money? Like, our money needs a plan. So there is nothing wrong with you spending your money, It's just all in the proper order. And you have to, make sure that you have your necessities covered, and then you have your discretionary. And my partner and I have a way in which we create a main account for our clients, and then there's a sub account off the main account. That sub account is an expense account. For a family, we create multiple. So we have, if it's a family of a husband and wife and 2 kids, like we may have each one of them have an expense account, and then there's a family account. And these are separate accounts away from your monthly expenditures, your necessities. So we figure out how much can these expense accounts, how much can we afford to put in there? And we don't connect it to a credit card. We connect it to a debit card. Because listen, you're rewarded if you don't spend that money. That money stays in that account. Maybe what you guys want to do is you want to build 3 months up so you can go on a little mini trip. This allows you to do this and be very mindful of how you're spending those discretionary dollars. When you raise your awareness to a level of which you're making decisions between, do I really need Spotify or do I really want to get my nails done? It is not for my partner and I to judge that for you. That's for you to make that decision. And we want to empower people to really engage with their money and make those decisions. Also, let's talk about it because it's a reality. How are you planning for your future? Do you have dollars allocated towards retirement? Do you know what the taxes are going to be like in your retirement? A lot of times, unfortunately, Elena, people put a lot of money in a qualified account. When you retire, that money is going to be taxed to ordinary income when you need it the most. These are really important things that nobody ever talks about. They don't teach us about, but they're critical things to understand.
Yes.
And anybody that's listening to us, I want to make this offer, and because I'm feeling really grateful, Elena. So I'm really grateful. I've been through a very challenging year, as you know, personally with my family. I recently lost my mom, and my dad's going through some challenges, and I want to help a lot of people. So I am offering a $500 value for anyone that contacts us and wants to have an hour session with us, completely free.
Wow. That is amazing. That is huge. How do they get a hold of you, or where should they go?
Yeah.
I can put a link in the
Yep.
comments here.
So you can list my direct number, which is our business line, and people can message me there. They can call me. You can also go to www.breathecapitalplanning.com, and there's a landing site there for us, and you can book an appointment on the Calendly link. We do have a Calendly link that's live there. And I just really want to help people. Like, what are the questions that you have? What are you struggling with? What's going on? Like, I want to make an impact. I didn't jump off the cliff to just be ordinary. You know what I mean? I decided I was going to make a big change in the world.
Yes.
When it came to people and their money, I'm going to be honestly kind of real direct, mainly women in their money, because it's been in my lifetime that we just received the ability to have credit in our name. It just was 50 years ago, 1974, the Equal Credit Act, that we were being discriminated against. If you weren't married, you had to have credit in your father's name.
Yeah.
Like, I think about that, and that really gets me upset.
Or even own your own business.
You couldn't, Elena. You would have to have had a cosigner to do that, because you wouldn't have gotten a line of credit, and you wouldn't have gotten a credit card. Yeah. And so I think about that, and that really just gets me fired up. And the reason I am, I work with both men and women. I love men and women. But the reason I'm really inspired and empowered by helping more women is because I know what it felt like to lose everything. I lost almost 100% of my net worth through my divorce. And I had to reestablish my entire life from the ground up. Mm-hmm. And so I know how complicated that is. My heart broke for you when you shared your story with me, because I know how hard that is. And I am so proud of you that you have taken responsibility for putting the blinders on. And listen, Elena, you're not alone. There's a lot of women that have done the same.
Yeah. And I want to share that.
It goes back to and imprinted a relationship, or like generation before us, what we saw, and what we saw created fear inside of us. And that fear then became something that manifested into our own life. And we cannot make change until we get real about it.
No. And that's the thing. We've got to see it. We've got to uncover it. We've got to bring
Mhm.
it to the light, just like everything else. And it will be taken care of once it's brought to the light. But there is a sense of shame. There is a sense of, you almost feel stupid. I know I did. I wanted to hide because there was so much I didn't know, that I didn't even know what questions to ask. And so I felt even more stupid, because it's like people were asking me questions. I didn't have answers, but I didn't even know what to ask back to know what answers I didn't know. It's
So,
like you're just in this
mhm.
cycle. So it's like, instead of feeling brave and strong today, like I'm just gonna sleep. Like, let me just cover my head for a little bit,
Yeah,
because it'll just go away.
it
And it
does it.
doesn't. It doesn't. So
Really stinks. It doesn't go anywhere. It just gets a little worse every day. Oh gosh. But yeah, I mean, I think like until we can get real with it, until we're like really honest with ourselves, we can't go anywhere, right? And I would just say like there is no shame and there is no judgment when you pick up the phone and talk to me. I I have been everywhere in the continuum of wealth and no wealth.
yeah.
So I
And what better
personally,
person to work
listen.
with and have a conversation with than one
Mhm.
that's been there, done that. I've
And
been there, done
and
that.
I
Yeah.
know things can change like that. Things
Yeah.
can change like that in your life. Like
Mhm.
I personally have lived it. I'm going to be talking a lot more in 2025 about the importance of long-term care after what I experienced with my mom.
Yeah.
And I'm going to be passionate about sharing that information with people.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Mhm.
And I do. For anybody that's tuning in for this expo, whether you're watching live or whether you catch the replay, but because it's this expo, get a hold of Julie and let her know, like, I saw you on the expo. And because because it's it can happen in many ways. Mine was becoming widowed
Yep.
and losing everything. Yours was divorce, and like,
Mhm.
it doesn't even matter. But
Can
there's
be a can
always
be a
an
change in your job status.
yeah,
Can make a
but
big
it
change.
brings a trauma to
Yes.
it, because money is an energy. And so when it's impacted or it's lost or something monumental happens, and not always in a good way, it attaches a trauma to you. And I know for me, it'll be 6 years. Hard to believe it'll be 6 years this Christmas Eve.
Wow,
But
Elaine.
yeah, but there's fear that still drives certain choices of mine. I'm aware of
Mhm.
them.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm aware of them. And so I'm kinder to myself as I work through some of these things. But this isn't a fix today, fix tomorrow, like
No, like
look at today and
all the things I share with you, the exercises I gave you, like I do those quarterly. Like
yeah,
I tell people, I'm like, I have to clean out my own head trash. Like I can get my own way. Like I really can. Like
yeah,
because I've just been through a lot in this past year and I've had to let go of certain things, certain paradigms that were no longer like they weren't helping me. So I did the release exercise myself and I got myself a new journal and I'm so excited to get my prayer journal that I'm going to get from you. And I'm
mhm.
integrating new habits and new things into my life to live the life that I want to live. And I'm
Yes.
telling you that it's possible for every single one of us out here. You can create a new relationship with money. It is possible.
Yes.
And if I can be a part of that, I want to be.
Well, and Julie's a part of what we're creating in my business as well.
I
And
know, I'm
so,
so excited.
yeah, I know. It's like, and this is the power of just even your circle. For those that are
Mhm.
tuning in, this is kind of like a little off subject, but it is so important to surround yourself with the people that are in alignment with you, your
Yeah.
values, your experiences, and your hopes and dreams. We believe in dreams. We believe in each other. We don't have to
time.
be perfect. We don't worry about what it looks like starting at the bottom and working our
Mhm.
way up, because we've
Nope.
all been there. You know,
Yeah.
everyone starts at the bottom for something. And so it's like, just get started.
I personally love startup. Like, I love it. Like, it fires me up to start something from the ground. In fact, there's been a couple businesses that I've helped start from the ground up and then let them go. Like, I've
Yeah.
helped people start, and then I'm like, okay, go, and I go on to the next one.
Yeah.
Because I love that work.
Yeah, it's good. It's hustle, grind, and determination, and you just don't find that everywhere.
No.
There's a certain tribe of us
For
that have
sure,
it.
for
So,
sure. Elena, thank you so much. It
awesome.
has been my honor to be with all of you today. And I love that you do this for small business. You have a heart of gold for reaching out and helping everyone in your circle, for us to network with each other. There's such a high caliber of people that you attract, and I'm just honored to be here with you today. So thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, beautiful. All right. And so we've got your link in there. Get a hold of Julie. You heard it from her. She said
Yep. Book your
consultation.
appointment.
Book the appointment. And I know Jessica said, oh, wow, I got to do that. I'm like, Jessica, do
Yeah,
it.
Jessica,
Like, just do it.
definitely reach out, because
Yeah.
I would love to talk to you, Jess. I would love to help you.
Yeah,
Thank
for
you.
sure. All right, Julie. Thanks. Bye-bye. Oh, wow. That was like, she's just absolutely amazing, super powerful, and truly a safe place. I want to say that because money is a very tough topic for many people, and you need a place that you can be honest. Okay, that's the first thing, because especially with money, nothing can get fixed in uh, improved upon if you're not actually honest. And that's a very hard thing to do. I even struggle with that at times, because it's like, you almost feel inadequate if you don't have what, society says you should have, or if you had it and you lost it, well, then there's got to be something wrong with you and your thinking. I mean, there's just so much that can play in this mind here when your money's not right. And so let's get the money right, and let's not be afraid to talk about it. And let's talk about if it's a hot mess so that it can be cleaned up. Like, I'm always opening up that conversation, because I lost everything, and you just got to pick up and you got to keep going. So as we move on, I am going to share a little bit about Besitos Dream Team and what we're doing. And I'm going to then take a little bit of time. We did have somebody who is sick today, who was supposed to be on a scheduled time slot, and she just wasn't feeling really well last night. And I'm like, look, don't push it. Like, don't, it's all good. We're going to be back in December also. So I'm going to be showcasing some new Besitos products, so that you guys can see some new colors and amazing things that we have going on. But then also talk a little bit about the Dream Team and what we're doing. So I will be back in just a moment while you take a look at this. Become part of our Besitos Beauty Dream Team. Hi, I'm Elena Rodriguez, CEO and founder of Besitos Beauty. Established in 2021, I've done the heavy lifting. Now it's time to grow and have some fun. Known best for our color with confidence, we are so much more than just lipstick. So besides being a top fan, there are 3 additional ways to be a part of Besitos Beauty. Become a bestie and enjoy cashback rewards. Become a builder and add a unique product line to boost your current business. Become a boss, and you can begin to build a Besitos Beauty business of your very own. With 3 different starter kits to choose from, we've made it easy. And we have special bonuses for the next 5 to join our Dream Team. So please don't wait. To know more about how to join our Dream Team, contact me. All right. So if you have any questions so far on the Besitos Beauty Dream Team, please just contact me. The first thing that I'm going to say, because we're going to talk all lipstick, all Besitos right now, is I'm going to put my link in the comments. And today only, if you enter the code EXPO, you will get 30% off your order. And that also includes the Perfect 10 Challenge, okay, which we have coming up. So, number one, if you have ever used Besitos Beauty and you have a favorite product, drop that in the comments, or just tell everybody, like, if you love our lipstick, if you love our eyeliner, our mascara, our eyeshadows, like all of it, okay? But we do have some new items. And I'm going to do some color swatches because that's always fun to see what these colors will look like. But a little bit about Besitos Beauty is we were established in 2021. And I did start it from the recliner at my mom's house when I had to move back in to my mom's after losing my home as the very last piece of losing everything after I did become widowed on Christmas Eve. And it was just an experience that that I got through, that I don't wallow in or have a self-pity party at all, but it was the hardest time of my life. And if I know anything about rebuilding from not even the ground up, but rebuilding from like six figures below up, yeah, I can talk about that. So let's go into one of the very first things that I want to showcase today is our Surrender to Rise eyeshadow book. And I'm going to show some colors. This was inspired by the book that we have, Surrender to Rise, that Julie actually mentioned. And Jessica is in as well, along with 8 other authors. But Surrender to Rise is a passion project of mine that God just gave me. And so now we're creating a whole series, and we have the King's version underway. And these are just stories of real life, everyday people that hit surrender moment. And God showed up, and they're doing amazing things today. So these are real stories in here that can touch your heart. And I was inspired when I looked at I designed the cover, but when I looked at it and knowing that I have Besitos Beauty, I was like, ooh, that's like a smoky eyeshadow eye. And so when you look at the front and you look at the back, it brings in a little bit of a deep purple as well. And so I thought, let's have some fun with this. Let's have some fun with this. And so I got with my manufacturers and I said, hey, I have another crazy idea, because I love crazy ideas. And so today we actually have the Surrender to Rise eyeshadow book. Now check it. If this is not amazing, and yes, I designed this cover as well, and it says, remember who you are, remember whose you are. The remainder of that is boldly step forward, show your crown. But I want you, every day that you are waking up and getting ready and you put this on, remember who you are and remember whose you are. And what a better way to just have this in your face, right? So we have limited quantities, like limited quantities. I did a pre-order on this, and the amount of pre-orders that went out was absolutely beautiful, but we only have a few left. So today, guys, EXPO, enter EXPO, 30% off anything on the site. So go ahead and do that today. But I'm going to show you these colors, okay? And again, this is my actual eyeshadow palette that I'm using, okay? Because I already got my fingers all in it and I'm using it. But these are gorgeous. And again, just the inspiration of pulling color out from different areas of the book cover to bring you one of the most gorgeous palettes out there. And I'm going to say it, this is one of the most gorgeous palettes out there when you're looking for a smoky eye, whether a soft smoky or soft glam, or a bold smoky, I should say, or soft glam. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take you down the colors, and like let's just play a little bit on the arm here, because we've got time, and I'm just going to play with makeup. So let's start soft. Okay. So when I do my eyeshadows, I usually just use my fingertip, but I'm going to put this on, and I don't even know if you'll see this on my skin. Yeah, you can see it, but this is like a really soft matte. And my eyeshadows, guys, they stay on just like everything else. It does not go anywhere. So that's the first one. And then I'm just going to move right along. Now, the second one is a shimmer. Can you see? I don't know if it's picking up on the shimmer. We've got mattes, shimmers, glitters, all kinds of things. Okay. So I'm going to take that and put that right below. And then I will show you. Oh, actually, I used my, and again, my skin tone. That is great for the brow bone, okay, or right on the inner crease of the eyelid. So these are the lighter colors, okay. Then we're going to go into that middle shimmer. I'm just going to kind of keep working my way down and see if it's picking up. Is it picking up a little bit of color there? Okay, so again, these are for all skin tones, whether you're looking for soft glam or dark bold. Now here we go. We're going to put this right next to this. Oh, I use my other finger. There we go. And look at how soft that is. That one is this one right here. Okay. So pretty. These actually just look so pretty when you end up blending them all together. And then now we're going to go with the gray, with that darker gray. So even just that first row, those are like so gorgeous to be able to play with. And so I'm going to just take us down this way then. We're going to go into, this is a shimmer gray. Look at that. And I'm going to put that over there. This is like such the fun part of my work because I get to play with color and makeup like every day. So you can see all of those colors as they would blend together. Now let's get into, I'm going to do this over here. Will this show? Look at this glitter right here. Can you see that sparkle of glitter? Check it. That is I'm trying to let the light capture it. Oh, look at it from that angle. That is like a shimmery glitter. It's gorgeous. I love using the glitters. And here's another tip for you guys. I'm actually going to get a makeup wipe. You can, if you are looking for like a glitter lip gloss or lipstick, you can actually put my eyeshadows on the lips. Okay. Maybe I'll just even do that a little bit. I put just a tab of glitter. Let me see if I can do that. If you tap it and blend it in. Now there's just a little shimmer. It's not anything crazy, but just a little shimmer. I love doing this with my gold. And now I might have to do it with the silver coming into the holidays. So let's keep moving on, okay? So we've got that glitter right there. Isn't that like so cool? Yay. All right, so now this is one that has already become one of my staples. I use this one quite a bit. I'm going to run out of arm room, and it's this one right here. Okay, so you can see that many of these are very soft in the actual color until we get down into the deep, deep bolds. This one is like again, another metallic to just give a little shimmer, even in the same family. I'm kind of, let me come on this side here, over here. Let's see if I can, there it is. See that? Very pretty. And now we're going to come into this middle on the end. I'll put that one right there. That one really doesn't show up on my skin tone very well. Can you see that? But these are all perfect to coordinate and complement each other. All right, so now let's get into the bolds. We're going to get into the dark ones, okay? I'm going to come right in here. I wear this one a lot too. I have this one on today. I don't know if you can see my eyes right there. I have this one on, and we'll put that right in down here. I'm running out of room, running out of arm space. Keep that run right there. I'm just going to move into this. We'll come over here. Let's just rub on other parts of our arm, shall we? Look at that. Okay, and now we're going to get into the middle dark. So all of these you can totally play with as you look for the looks. And now we get into the dark one. I'm just going to keep coming this way because that's kind of fun. It just glides right on. And now the one that everybody is like, oh my gosh, the black shimmer. And now this can actually be used as an eyeliner as well. But it does have the shimmer to it, as you can see in the packet or in the book. Okay. So this is gorgeous. This is like a gorgeous palette. And again, guys, I'm not a makeup artist, and I'm not trying to be perfect over here, but I am showing you every single color that is available in this eyeshadow book. It's right here. You got 15 colors, amazing cover, and it also comes in a plastic so that if you are putting it in a bag or you are packing it, it stays closed and it can be easily cleaned, okay, and just slides right out. These are very limited quantity, okay? And so today only, you will be able to enter code EXPO and you get 30% off your order. Anything off of besitosbeauty.com, enter code EXPO at checkout, and you get 30% off. Okay. And now there's all the makeup, and that's how much my eyeshadows even stick on. You've got to take them off with some sort of a remover. Okay. All right. So if I have any questions, let me know questions. I don't know if I even have anybody tuning in. Oh, I see some people on there. Wherever you're tuning in from, please let me know. Please let me know. Okay. All right. So now what I would like to do is show you some of our new lip glosses. Okay. We've got several new lip glosses to highlight, and I would love to show you some of the colors. These are coming in a gift box set. So they come, this one is Simply Blessed, and it comes in a gift box set, just like that. You'll get it, and then in the back, you'll see the Simply Blessed label with the colors. But we have several different gift box sets. These are $32, and that's even on sale right now. So they're $32 on the website. Even that is on sale. And yes, if you enter code EXPO, it applies to your whole order. So let's talk about some of the colors that we have here, okay? We have number 2, and this one is, of course, called Barbie. I just called it Barbie because it's pink, and what's the first thing you think of when you see this? I think of Barbie, all right? So I'm just going to do some colors. I'm going to use my little arm again, and we're just going to go. Now, let's show you that it's a pink, and it's a soft pink. It can be a sheer pink. Bree says, Besitos has become my new obsession. And welcome to my world, Queen. Welcome to my world. It is, we are growing. We are always adding just stuff. Oh, speaking of, Besitos beauty boxes have been put together and they are going out. Everyone will be receiving theirs this week, because even when you do like a quick shipping, it seems like shipping really doesn't come that quickly anymore. But anyway, so we've got that coming. And also the Besitos Beauty Box, the Holiday Glitter and Glam, that's the one coming in December and January. We're going to get ready to start picking the products that are unique to you, those that are part of the Besitos Beauty Box. So look for that. So this one, we've got Barbie. Okay. And I'm just going to show you some of the new ones. Now, one of the things that I've done that I don't normally do, and you won't find this on the website, but I had done a special earlier in the week that allowed for the purchase of just a single lip gloss for $10. And if you didn't want to buy the whole gift set, I don't do that very often. If you're interested in something like that at this point, please let me know, because it's not available on the website, because I don't do that very often. I don't like to break up my kits, but I do know that sometimes, you know, not everybody wants the full 4. All right. So this one right here, number 9, Explore. This is like one of my staples. I did a demo not too long ago about how to find your natural color to get that natural look. And I used a different topper gloss for that demo, but this is the one I usually use, like over almost all my lipsticks. This one's called Explore. It's number 9, and it's just a soft, really pretty color. It can be worn alone, or it can be worn in just the pucker over even a dark lipstick. It will soften it. It just gives it a really pretty tone. So this one is number 9, Explore. So again, if you're interested in getting a single, those are not on the website. Okay. And those are $10. If you go to the website and just buy the gift set, they're $32 right now, but you can enter code EXPO and get 30% off. So this kit that I'm showing you right now, this one is called Simply Blessed on the website. So this one is number 18. This is a brand new color. It's called Romance, and it's number 18. And this is a soft rosy color. So pretty. So pretty. And this, again, is a brand new color to Besitos. It's got a little bit of a shimmer in it, if you can see. I love shimmer. Can anybody tell I love glitter, gloss, shimmer? Do you know that it took me 40 years to admit that I liked bling? I never knew it. So I was 40 when I'm like, you know what? I like bling. I like it. So now we even put it in our lipstick and our eyeshadows. All right. So the last one in the Simply Blessed box is Dance, number 14. Now this one you've got to see up close too. This one has glitter and shine in it. Can you see that? I know that there he goes. It's got like a little glitter and shine. It's called Dance. So fun. It's so fun. And I will tell you, I usually always put a touch of gloss over all my matte lipstick. I just don't extend it all the way out. I just put it like right on the inside. And that is Dance. And look at those. Now, I will have to say my glosses, they are super shiny. Can you see that? They are so super shiny. So that's the Simply Blessed box. Okay. That one is Simply Blessed right there. And we're going to move on. We're going to move on. I can't reach. So this next one is called Legendary. Okay. This one is called Legendary. Now, Legendary also comes with number 14, Dance. That's the one that I just showed you. So in this box, you get it as well. Okay. And I'm going to pull up the other colors so that I don't get them wrong, because I want to make sure that as I'm telling you what they are, that I'm telling you the right thing. So let me bring my list up real quick. And how is everybody doing today? How are you doing? Because I want to say thank you for being here. Like I said, this is our Small Business Expo. We are online, but this spot was for someone, and she's a little bit under the weather. And so I said, hey, that's okay. You've got to take care of you and do what's do what's best for you. Feel better. Okay, so let's go into, we're looking at Legendary here. Let me see. Oh, okay. 1 second, because I don't think that the colors are listed individually. So I'm going to look somewhere else. Well, actually, give me 1 second, guys. And that was. Did you hear me just make a mess? Did you hear me just drop a bunch of stuff? All right, that's okay. So we are going into Legendary. I got it right here, right here. I wanted to just make sure that I was giving you the right names of the colors, okay? So we have Sunkiss. Number 19 is in, Kathy says enjoying it all. Okay. So this one is it's got like a coral orangey tint. Okay. It's got a coral orangey tint, and it's called Sunkiss. So this is in the Legendary. And then we go into Perfection, which Perfection number 7 is another brand new color. Like no one has it. Only if they've ordered something here from the gift set or individually, because this is brand new. Okay. So this is called Perfection and it's number 7. And why did I call it Perfection? Because it's the perfect blending of like red, and it's like a perfect coral. And it's just gorgeous. So that one is number 7, Perfection. Then we have a bold red. This one is called Spicy. Okay. And this one is a true red gloss. So fun. Just so fun. Okay. And then again, guys, the number 14 Dance is also in Legendary, and that is this color right there. So that's those 4. So fun. Again, can be layered. Layered with lipsticks. So this is the Legendary box. Okay. Bree says that's stunning. These are gorgeous. And my lip glosses, they are high pigment. Yes, because it's a gloss. If you take a drink out of a cup or sip out of a straw, it will transfer because it's a gloss. That means that there's a lot of oil and moisture in it. We don't use coconut oil. Okay. In the past, somebody has asked, I'm allergic to coconut. Is there coconut oil? It's not coconut oil. But it will transfer, but it is long lasting. You get a lot of color. And I just love putting a touch of lip gloss over my matte lipstick to just keep it like soft and buttery all day long and shiny. Okay. Because they're shiny. Check out the shine on these lip glosses. Like you can't beat it, guys. It's gorgeous. Okay. So that's Legendary. All right. We will move into, let's move into After Party, because After Party is a whole bunch of different colors that you might not think about. And I use some of them simply as accent toppers, okay, to my lipstick. So I'm going to clean this off since I have a lot of red here. So again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we talked about at besitosbeauty.com today only, it says EXPO. Enter EXPO at checkout. Use that code and you'll get 30% off. Okay. Now, After Party. This is for those nude or the like earthy tones. Okay. These are gorgeous too. They've got some really cool shimmers and sheens to it. So we'll go through that one next. So we have, let's see here. We are going to start with Tuscany. Tuscany, this is a really neutral gloss. So you're going to hear me say that every single time. I'm like, so pretty. It's just a sheer natural skin tone gloss. So this would be perfect alone if you're like just up and go and you just need something on your lips, but you don't want something screaming out at everybody. This is just a really pretty, or if you have a deeper color on, it's just a touch to just soften it up right in the pucker and give your lips that nice rounded full effect. Okay. Then we have, this is one of my like favorites just to look at. This is called Sacred, and it has like a metallic finish to it. So pretty, but you would be surprised because it's very sheer. Okay. The color is in there, but it's not overpowering. It's just a sheer finish. But you can see how the difference between those two, it's just a sheer that has the little sheen to it. Okay. So that one is called Sacred. And again, the reason I'm giving you the individual color and the individual name is because only right now I am saying if you want to purchase just one for $10, I will break up the gift set for you because I'm just here live doing that today. Otherwise, they're not available like that. And they're not on the website like that. You can only get the full set on the website. Comes like this, comes with its label, just like that. Okay. Now, this next one we've got is called Glaze. Oh, and thanks for a new order. I don't know who that was, but I see a new order for a couple items. So thank you, thank you. So this one is called Glaze. And this one is called glazed because it reminds me of a chocolate glazed donut. And yes, I name all my lipsticks, like all of them. Everything that is available at my shop, I have personally named. Sometimes we hold contests and I ask you to submit name ideas, but we name them all. So this one is called Glazed. And this whole set right here just reminds me of like holiday Thanksgiving, of like the Thanksgiving time. Could you imagine like wearing your earth tones and your burnt oranges and, you know, and being outside with the leaves falling and you've just got these gorgeous colors accenting your makeup. So this one is called Glazed. So I want to show you as a gloss. Even though that color looks super, super dark, that's how it actually comes on because it is a gloss. So there is that level of sheerness to it. Okay. So pretty. So we've got that. Now, some of these would look awesome with a deeper lip liner. Okay. To give that bold line and then just fill it in with a soft gloss. That'd be really pretty. So that one is glazed. And now this next one is called After Party. And let me get this set right here. This one is so cool because it almost has like a brown purple shimmer. I mean, it's like, it's just pearlescent. And to me, guys, part of how you feel when you wear one of my lip products, part of how you feel is visual. If you love how it looks in here, the moment you put it on, it's just going to feel amazing. Okay. Now here's the secret for you. Okay. Here's the secret for you. I have Resilience Red on. I topped it with a little bright pink shimmer, but then I actually put this on top to tone it down just a touch. And then you all saw me put glitter on with my eyeshadow. But here's this, like, I just kind of want to capture. It's like a pearlescent brownie with like almost like a, it's not even a purple, but it's just like this soft lavender undertone. It's just gorgeous. And you would never think about that, like seeing it in the tube, you might be like, ooh, I don't know if I could wear like a lip gloss like that. But there's so many things you can do. So looking at this whole set, okay, looking at this whole set, that's After Party. That's After Party as the gift set on the website. And again, if you want to contact me personally and maybe you want just one or two out of this, $10 each. Okay. So that's that color. So now we've gone through 3 of them. And I got just a little bit more time with you to talk about all this stuff. If there's anything in particular that you would like to see, now's the time to drop it in the comments and let me know. So I have 2 more gift sets to cover. And then we're going to talk about the OG squeeze tube glosses because these are brand new too. Okay. So let me get that off. Now we're going to move into the one that I am calling Sugar Cookie. Let me make sure I can find it right here. We've got Sugar Cookie. Where's my color labels? Let's see. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying. Sugar Cookie. We got it right here. Okay. So because these are named by me, like I had to create the label and you will get the color And at the bottom of every tube, you will see a number so that you will actually know what number coordinates with the name. So that way you always know what color you're using, because sometimes you might be like, oh my gosh, I got this gift set. Maybe you give it to somebody as a gift, or you're getting one and you're like, I got this gift set and there was like one color in it that I absolutely love and I need to get another one. Well, at least this way you know the name and the number. Okay. All my lipsticks, all my products that are lip glosses or lipsticks, they have a name and they have a number. Okay. So sometimes you might be like number 66. I don't know what it's called, but that's like my favorite. And I'll be like, oh, that's actually called Spiritual. That's one of my favorites. Or you might be like, Spiritual. I love that one. It's one of my favorites. I don't know what number it is. I'm like, oh, that's number 66. Find it on the website. So we do name and number. Okay. It's kind of one of those things that I set up right in the beginning of creating this company, because it was easy to, keep track of. Jessica says, forever a 44 girl. It's the most amazing color ever. Yes. And I want to show you guys this. I swear, every day for me, work is like a party. And Jessica, I know you can relate, because as you're making all your beautiful flowers, it's like sometimes you think, I can't possibly be having this much fun in building a business. But yes, we can. I want to show you guys something. Some of you haven't even seen this yet, but I'm just gonna show you real quick. This is, check it. Our new look. Woo, look at that. Now you can see your color. You got Besitos on the cap. You got the number on the bottom. And then the name on the actual box. Now, I want to share something with you guys real quick, okay? If some of you guys sometimes feel like, why is this taking like a little while for me to get my products? Number one, everything is made pretty regularly. I don't pre-order tons, and we've talked about that. Everything is vegan, paraben-free, gluten-free, animal cruelty-free, but I don't want it sitting on my shelves forever. I would rather sell out and have to wait 2 weeks to get more in than to have something sitting on my shelf for a year. And then by the time you get it, it's like all dried out and nasty. Like, I don't want that. So that's why sometimes you might get there and be like, it's all sold out. Or sometimes you might be like, why do I have to wait for 2 weeks? Well, because we're making it for you fresh. But this is the new look. Okay. Then thanks, Jessica. And then when I get these in, because I work by number with my manufacturer, I'm like, I need more number 7s. They have their names for number 7, but that's not what I named it. I named it, this one is called Stunning. Every single tube I get in, I label with numbers. I label with names. I have to touch every single one. So even if I get an order, we've got 105 colors of glosses and lipsticks right now. So even if I get 2, let's say 2 of each one, that's 210 tubes that I have to put the sticker on the tube on the inside, that I have to put the label on the outside. Like it takes time. It takes time, but it's those little details that set small business apart. Okay, it's those little details. You know, when I go into the other kind of stores, I can't even tell what color it is because it's so tiny you can't even read it. So to me, it's these tiny details that make the biggest difference. But I just wanted to show you the new look. Okay, let's get back into Sugar Cookie. Okay, so this is Sugar Cookie. This is the gift box that has these 4. So again, we looked at the difference between After Party and now Sugar Cookie. So this is more deeper, earthy tones, and this is going to be more of a softer, natural nude look. Okay, so let's go into Sugar Cookie. We're going to start with number 15, Delight. Now, again, guys, depending on skin tone, colors are going to look different. A color is going to look different on me than it does on you. So we've got 15 right here. This is Delight, and that's like it's like a soft salmon almost, maybe. Is that the color I'm thinking of? But it's really soft. And again, this would be perfect to pair over a deeper color to lighten it up and give it a depth effect, or just by itself. Maybe put like a nude lip liner to just get the outside, you know, lined out, and then just fill it in with all that goodness. All right, then number 12, this is Toffee. This is number 12 right here. This is a brand new color as well. 15 Delight is number 15 and Toffee is number 12. These are two brand new colors. Nobody has these yet. And that's Toffee. Okay. And then we're going to go into number 10, Fantasy. Fantasy, again, this is one of my old OG favorites. I wear this quite a bit over some of my other lipsticks too. So you can see this pack of 4, that's beautiful, beautiful, soft. It gives you that soft, airy feel. And then the last one is the number 9 Explore, which you also saw in the Simply Blessed gift set kit. And this is what I said is one of my all-time go-tos for my natural look. So you can see it's got a little bit of a pink tone to it. So this gift set is absolutely perfect for those that you know love that soft lip. And that's Sugar Cookie. Okay. And we got one last one to go through here. Now with this one last one, you've seen a couple of these other colors. Okay. But what I did is try to make different gift sets that would appeal to certain people. So this one actually is called Bubblicious. Or no, wait, Bubblegum Crush. I'm sorry. But one of the colors in here is Bubblicious. So we are going to start with, and I'm not even going to show this one because it's clear. It's called 24K. And I have carried this before, but it has little gold flakes in it. Can you see the gold flakes? It's just inside the gloss. I don't know if I have anybody old enough to remember there used to be an alcohol called Goldschlager back in the day that had gold flakes. You could drink it. Well, don't drink this, but I mean, if you do, it's okay. It's safe, but you don't want to. But it's got gold flakes in it. So this lip gloss is actually called 24K, and it's just clear, but it has the gold flakes in it. Yeah, I know you can see them. Okay, so that is in this Bubblegum Crush. This is called Bubblegum Crush. And then it's got the Barbie that we already did, that number 2 pink. Okay, comes with the Barbie. And then it's got, oh, what is the name of this one? Where's my bubblegum? Give me 1 second because I feel like let me see if I didn't grab a Bubblegum Crush. Hold up. Oh, here we go. So then we've got Precious. This is Precious number 3. So I'm just going to let you guys see that one. I already showed you Barbie, but I can still put it on if you want. So that one's Precious number 3. So this is all bubblegum pinks. Okay. I'll put the Barbie back on. I'll put that right on top so that you can see. You've got the pink, really soft. Then you've got the number 3 that is Precious. And then this is a new one. This too is a brand new one, and it is called Bubblicious. And I named it Bubblicious to go in with this gift set called Bubblegum Crush. Okay. So this is a brand new pink. And yes, all about it. Okay. So that one is called Bubblegum Crush. So I'm going to, again, I did not put on the clear because you wouldn't see that on me anyway, but those are the others in this one. So guys, these gift sets for 4, okay, you get the whole gift set of 4. They're $32 on the website. If you enter code EXPO, that applies a 30% discount. If you want 1 or 2 singled off that I showed, that you have to message me. They're $10 a piece. And they're not on the website like that because it would be way too complex for me to put that on the website when I really don't usually break up gift boxes, gift sets, but because it's online special, online expo, we do special things. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to show you, because we got probably about 15 more minutes, I would say, until we bring up our next guest. These are the OG squeeze tubes. Okay, and we've got Princesa. Okay, this is a beautiful pink, and I'll go ahead and put these on. But these are $10 on the website, and guys, we're kind of running limited on these already. But this one is Princesa, and I'm just gonna do this. These are the squeeze tube. That's why I say they're like OG squeeze tubes, and it's, look at that pearlized. It's a pearlized essence. Okay. So we've got Princesa. That's so fun to say. And these are on the website. And then we have Glisten Up. Okay. And I'm going to just show you the little, this one is called, hey, like when you want to say, hey, glisten up. And amazing, guys. There is so much lipstick in here. You've got 15 milliliters, 0.5 fluid ounces. That's tons of lip gloss. Like there's a lot of lip gloss in here. And these are only $10. And so this one is called Glisten Up. Okay. And these they are like lip hugging. Okay. They smell delicious, but they have a pretty thick covering on them, which means there's a lot of moisture, there's a lot of color, but you also don't need a lot. Like you honestly don't need a lot. This one is called, oh dear. Yep. Oh dear. Why? Because you're going to put this one on, and anybody that knows about color theory, this is a mixture of a pink and red. And you put those combinations together, and oh dear, you're in for it. You will have a great time, whatever you're doing. So this is like a perfect combo of like pink mixes with red. Okay. So that one is called Oh Dear. And these tubes are just, they're just sharp looking. Okay. I'm very proud of everything that Besitos Beauty offers. I really am. And I'm very selective. And quality will always be in the forefront of everything that we do. Now we have Diva. Okay. This one is called Diva. This one has a little bit of a shimmer to it as well. And also, guys, while I'm showing these, Besitos Beauty Dream Team. There are 3 ways to become part of the Dream Team. And look at that color. That is beautiful. Diva. Put that on, you're going to walk around like with duck lips. You're going to walk around like a diva. There are 3 ways. You can become a Besitos bestie, and you create a discount code of your own. It's kind of like becoming an affiliate. It costs you nothing. You share how much you love Besitos with all of your besties. And if they buy something using your code, they get 10% off, and you get a little kickback as a thank you. This one is called First Kiss. First Kiss. Kathy says, oh dear. Yep. And Kathy, yep, yours is actually coming in your Besitos Beauty box. So it's going to be like even more goodies in there. And so this one is called First Kiss. And it's just more of a softer, almost like a little blush. If you had your first kiss and your lips started blushing. Okay. Again, there's reasons I name everything what I name it. So that one is called First Kiss. And then we've got, and my arm smells absolutely amazing because these are so sweet. They're not like floral-y. They're more of like a sweet, soft sweet. And then this one is All Hustle. Okay. This one is called All Hustle. And let me I'm going to put it down here, but it's going to blend into my skin pretty good. Can you see that? Let me try another one up here. Because this one is more of a nude. And believe it or not, in color theory, if you wear nudes and naturals, you mean all business to people. Um, it gives you the approach that you're no nonsense. You're here to get to the point. Um, you're approachable, but you're just get on with it. So literally, because it's a neutral shade, it's called all hustle. Because to me, when you wear that, that's the vibe that you will be giving off. That I'm approachable. We can talk about it, but I'm here to get to it. And that's why I love doing my color consults and even my trainings during the Perfect 10 challenge, so that you guys actually know when you're wearing certain colors, what is it saying to someone else without even saying a word? What is it reflecting on you when you do that? Because your color makes a difference. Yes, you have to feel good in it. No, I don't recommend matching it to your shirt. You have to wear a color that feels good for you, that's bringing out that vibe and energy that works for you. Don't worry about your clothes. Okay. Your lipstick needs to be uh, reflective of who you are and the message that you want to portray. Those are really big things to me. So it's not just lipstick. All right. And Bree says, oh my gosh, is that why I always wear neutrals? Maybe because if you're just like, I ain't got time for all of the hustle bustle backstory and the chit chat and stuff. Let's just get to it. Very well could be, but it still says you're approachable. Actually, a deep red makes you a bit more unapproachable. And if you wear pinks, you're like here just for the party and to have fun. The answer is always yes, and you love spontaneity. So there's so much that goes into color theory, and we can talk about it when we have your party. We'll bring that to it. So those are all of the OG lipsticks, lip glosses, I should say, in the tubes. Those are all on the website as well. All right, guys. So any questions so far? Because there's so much on the website. A lot of things say pre-order, and that's only because it hasn't been updated. Most of the stuff is in. We have everything in now. So when it's ordered, it will ship out. The other thing is that I want to cover lastly, those are lip products. My two go-tos. Okay. The two go-tos are, and I'm not going to worry about getting up and getting them, but the Healing Lip Cream and the Vanilla Sugar Scrub. Those are like staples. Those are hot bestsellers. Those have been around from day one. They are not going anywhere because everybody needs those. The Healing Lip Cream and the Vanilla Sugar Scrub. A lot of times those are extra bonuses that get thrown in when I do like boxes, challenges, things like that. They're usually some sort of like a random, let me just throw one in there. But they are amazing. And they are good for your lips, right? They are good for the hydration. And as you age, everybody's worried about the neck and the eyes and, the wrinkles, but you forget about your lips. And as you age, your lips become thin. They lose some of the plumpness. And depending on what your choices are, whether you were to, go get fillers or do whatever, I just get the effect with my lipstick. But it's important to hydrate and moisturize, not just the lips, but the skin around it, especially like before you go to bed. I actually use my Vanilla Sugar Scrub on before I take a shower. I'll like really just like whip it on. It's got fine sugar granulars to help scrub and exfoliate. A lot of times you see sugar scrubs with like big harsh crystals, and this is nothing like that. They're very, very fine, and it's such a buttery vanilla. And I put it on and then take a shower and just the steam in the heat. And then when I take it off, by the time I get out, my lips are moisturized, they are smooth, and they are ready for more lipstick. So definitely take care of your skin. So there's that. last thing I'm going to show you before we start wrapping up, because then I do believe our next guest should be coming on here very soon, is the Show Your Crown Prayer Journal. I am doing something super, super, super special while I still have quantities because I am moving. And there's nothing wrong with them. I'm not trying to like hurry, get rid of them. I just don't want to have to move more boxes than I have to. And I know that coming into the holiday time, my God is my everything. You guys know that. And if this can bless somebody and like put an opportunity to connect with God in their path, I'm literally right now selling these for $20. That's it. $20 for $5 shipping. I've had people buy one. I've had people buy 10. It's totally up to you. But $20 while quantities last. Will they come back? Yes, they will come back. But right now, I'm moving, and I've got a million things to get in order, and I've got space that I need to get organized, and I would just love to get these out in the hands of people. If you want to get one of these, and here's the thing, guys, and I'm just going to say it, and I don't even know, but if you have something in your own business, these retail for $49.95, and they sell for $49.95. And if you want to get yours and then sell it, do what you need to do. Like, it has nothing to do with me beyond the point of I just need to get them moved. So right now I'm doing $20, and there's a whole bunch shipping this weekend because I posted on my page just not too long ago that, I'm moving and I don't want to take all these with me. So those that have contacted me while they last, I've gone through quite a bit in just a matter of a couple days, but $20. So whether you buy one for yourself or whether you want to get some as gifts or add something special to your shop, I don't really know, but $20, $5 shipping. And for that, I'm doing like Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Simple, easy breezy, like non-complicated, just moving them. So if you're interested in talking about that, message me. That's what I'll say on that one. Just make it easy. All righty, guys. That was a lot of talking. Thank you for sticking with. We had some fun with eyeshadow, lipstick, lip glosses, everything on the website. If you enter code EXPO today at besitosbeauty.com, it's 30% off. And that can't be combined with any kind of other stuff. It's just EXPO, 30% off. Anything that you can click and add to your cart, add that code at the end and it'll take 30% off. Okay? Okay. Thank you so much for joining me on that. And now we are moving into, I'm going to take my thinking hat off and move into one of my amazing, beautiful sister queens who I am not only proud to work alongside on a regular basis, but I'm just proud to know her and be blessed by her friendship and sisterhood and love and support, and to watch the growth in her over the past couple years as well is it's beautiful. Okay, it's beautiful. So we are going to bring on Miss Allegra Havana Pacheco with Havana's 13. And let me get us right here. Hello, Queen.
Hello. Happy Saturday. How are you?
Oh, yay. You look amazing. This is like so awesome. How are you?
I'm doing great. I think I'm going to take off these bells. I'm a little festive this morning.
I love it. I love it. I love it. You look wonderful.
Thank you.
And so,
yes.
so for people that are just tuning in, why don't you go ahead and just share a little bit about who you are, your store, and then just start highlighting, because I know you've got amazing products and where people can find you, where they can buy all the things. Okay.
Yes, and thank you so much for your introduction, Elena. It has been such a pleasure to have you as a mentor. Not just a woman who says that she has your back, but she actually has your back. And those are hard to find. And Elena has been one of those for me. And I literally could not do what I've done with Havana's 13. And I'm going to get a little into what it is that Havana's 13 is. And I'm also going to just tell you a little bit about different specials and deals that I have going on today. So Havana's 13 is my online store, and I have crystal pendants, handmade jewelry, natural beauty products, and many other tools like incense, sage, different items, beauty items to help you with your self-care and self-love. So Havana's 13 is something that I started about a year and a half ago, and it was part of my healing journey. At that time in my life, I was really in need of some self-love and self-care. Long story short, I had just exited an abusive relationship, and I was really down in the dumps. So, I don't know if any of you out there have ever woke up one day and been like, wow, what happened to me? But literally, that's where I was. So I went from a woman who had I have my cosmetology license, so I've always taken upkeep in myself and taken pride in my appearance and the way that I look, and always had an interest in cosmetology. So that has always been something that's like been me. But a couple years ago, I found myself and I looked in the mirror and I was like, and I'm seeing your comments now. Hello, Kathy. Hi, Bree. And yes, Elena, it was just that same exact feeling. Like, what the fuck just happened to me? I didn't recognize who I was. I looked extremely tired, extremely old. I wasn't upkeeping myself. I wasn't upkeeping my weight. I wasn't taking care of my nutrition. I was sick. I was tired. I looked like I was 80 years old. And I was just like, wow. One of those moments that I was like, I'm not sure what's going on here, but we really need to fix that. So since then, and a little bit before that, I've been on this journey of just healing my heart and healing my traumas and healing the pain that I have in my life, that I've had in my life, and really just taking a focus inwards to self. So what that means is just really asking myself, what is it that you need to do to take care of yourself? So Havana's 13 was inspired by that story right there. And yes, thank you so much for allowing me to be here and share that healing journey, because for me, Havana's 13 is part of that. So in my store, and I'm going to get into some really fun stuff right now because I am so festive this year. I have no clue what happened to me. The Christmas bug must have bit me, but I love it. It's great. So, I want to talk to you a little bit about the deals that I have going on right now. So Havana's 13 is a store that you can find many items that will help you feel better about yourself. So how do they help out? So I'm going to tell you a little bit about the special that I have going on right now for November. So for November, I have all of these awesome cute little stocking stuffers. So what's in these stocking stuffers is sort of a mystery. So you basically just tell me that you're interested in getting one of these. Now, inside each one of these is a handmade piece of jewelry. So here we have these items right here. These earrings are handmade, beautiful turquoise color. In this one, we have a beautiful beaded necklace with a leather strap. And these, believe it or not, are $5 each. So if you're interested in grabbing some of these make some great gifts. They are valued at about $15 to $20 each. So if you're looking for stocking stuffers for work, for your children, for your grandchildren, for your community, whatever it is, whatever party it is that you go to, check these out. So I'm going to show you a few more. Once again, these are all handmade earrings, necklaces, or bracelets. So you can see these, and the way it works is you just tell me how many you're interested in. I'll grab a few randomly, and I'll go ahead and save those for you. And I do accept PayPal, Cash App, Square, Venmo. So I do ship all over. So if you are interested, I do ship within the US. So just let me know. Some amazing deals right there for you. So those are my $5 stocking stuffers, and they are the deal is valid until they're gone. So as soon as you get a chance, let me know how many you want. So the next one is going to be my $20 surprise bags. Okay, so these $20 surprise bags are going to have these amazing crystal pendants. So these crystal pendants are handmade. This one is leather in a copper wrap. This is aragonite, which is really good for grounding, and it's really good for connecting you to the earth. And all of these crystals have different properties. Now, the way these bags work is the same thing. So I have a limited amount of these, and all you got to do is just let me know how many of them you want, and I will grab one, send it to you, and I can also let you know what properties each crystal has. So let me know if you're interested in those as well, but I do have a few that are available. So let me know on that. So great holiday deals for you guys, great Christmas presents, great stocking stuffers, great just because I love you gifts. And even if you want to spoil yourself, these are amazing. So one thing about me is that I really love offering my customers the best deal. So when I was raising my daughter, I've always been a single mom. And for me, price mattered. Like, I love beautiful stuff, but I don't love to pay a fortune for it. So I'm happy to provide tools for self-care, beauty tools, self-care tools at a great cost. And one of the things that I am so excited to show you that is coming in fall are all of these self-care kits. So Havana's 13 is our specialty is a self-care kit. So I'm going to show you a few of these that I have available right now. So these self-care kits are great for a gift for yourself or for someone else, just to show someone some love. Now I'm going to show you the latest animal print one. So this animal print one is gorgeous, right? This is a makeup bag. It comes, you could put some jewelry in it. You could put some makeup in it. I love these for traveling, and I love them for carrying stuff around with me in my backpack. This set also has some of the La Flor collection, which is these are the earrings that are here right now. So this self-care kit already made for you. This is the cutest animal print set. So it also comes with some barrettes. So you can check these out. These go really cute in your hair. Amazing animal print. And this lotion is just great. So this is hemp's. This is made out of hemp. And it is citrus blossom herbal body moisturizer with vitamin C. Now, I don't know if you've ever tried this lotion, but it is amazing. So the power of hemp is very healing. And this one I absolutely love. I have been using this on my skin for years, and I just love the way that it makes my skin feel soft and moisturized. This one also has vitamin C. So vitamin C helps brighten up your skin as well. So this set right here is $25. So if you're interested in one of those, and yes, I'm reading Elena about the shampoo and conditioner. Yes, this product is absolutely amazing. And this little self-care kit is $25. So earrings, barrettes, hemp's lotion, and this bag for $25. So self-care kits are a great way to send somebody a gift that is thoughtful, something that is for them. And it's also something that you could purchase for yourself to show yourself some love. And one great idea that I have for anyone that would like to give a gift, that maybe is a business owner or even has employees or is going to like some kind of family Christmas function, is these self-care kits are amazing. What I have learned by doing a little bit of research is that employees are now really appreciating things that show thought that's put into them versus money or just something that doesn't have much thought. So these self kits are great because what it says to your employees or to the people that you're going to, your loved ones, is that I thought about you, I care about you, and I want you to spoil yourself. So what a great concept, right? Those self-care kits, and those are rolling out. I have so many more coming out the entire fall season. So get ready for those. Another thing that I wanted to show you are my latest keychain collection. So I have several keychains coming in, and I have added this. So these keychains are crystal pendant keychains, and these are now $7. So if you're interested in these, that's right, $7 for these beautiful crystal keychains. So we have this design right here, and then I also have this design right here. So these are the bigger pendants, but they are gorgeous. And these are all genuine, $7 each right here. So the next thing that I have been so excited to announce is my sustainable clothing line. So yes, I have a thrift section with Havana's 13. And thank you, Elena. What this is, I'm going to show you a few of these items. So all of these items have tags on them. And this is a cute little shirt right here. So this is part of my sustainable living clothing line, which means that it's thrift clothing. And this guy right here, so it has the tags on it. It's marked for $25. This is $10, and it is brand new, never been used. So $10 thrift section. This is so cute, doing some thrift shopping here. And that's one thing that I have done throughout my life. I love unique style, so I love to thrift shop. So I figured might as well offer something that is price effective and efficient for people that are on a budget. So if you still want to look cute, if you have responsibilities, you have bills, but you still want to be fly, Havana's 13 is a place for you to be. So check this one out. This is a Frida shirt. Same thing. This is a size small, tags $10. This one is marked at 20, but this is $10, Frida Kahlo shirt. It says Árbol de la Esperanza mantiene firme. So that is beautiful, right? Frida Kahlo. This is a Frida Kahlo shirt, $10, part of the thrift collection. And I also, part of my passion is I love to work out. So check out, these are some really cute sweats, juicy. These guys, brand new, still have the tags, marked at $30 for $15, size small. So if you're interested in any of these, part of my thrift collection. And this has to be one of the cutest skirts. So this skirt right here, tags on it. It's a size large. Could see how cute that would be for the holidays. It's an A-line skirt, size large. Tags are on it, $30. This one is $10 as well. So if you're interested in any of those, let me know. And so those are a few pieces from my thrift clothing line, Sustainable Living. And I apologize, but I'm not too sure how many more minutes I have. So I'm just going to check with Elena really quick.
You have
And
15. You have 15 more minutes. And where should people go to buy? Should they contact you or go somewhere? Where should they go?
yes, currently these are too many items to put on my website for this special. So if you can just contact me, you can contact me on Facebook. You can also send me a message on havanas13.com to purchase these items as well. So I do have an online group on Facebook, and it's Havana's 13, but the best way to find it is to add me. And I am listed on Facebook under Pacheco Allegra Havana. And so look for me, and my online store is there. I also have a page as well. So over the time that I have been in business, I've sort of come up with a few things that were like, yes, this is great, and yes, this isn't so great, based on what my customers have communicated with me. So right now, I am in the process, and Elena is so gracious to be helping me with that. And right now, I'm working on my website, and I am so excited to be bringing you a more user-friendly site, as well as several options. So there's going to be so many new items coming in. So I'm going to show you a few of the collections that I currently have. These earrings are part of the beaded corazon collection. So these ones right here are gorgeous. These are the red corazon collection earrings. These guys right here are going to be $15. So if you're interested in these, let me know. This is part of the corazon collection or heart collection, which is going to be staying, as well as these are part of the corazon collection. So these guys right here are $7. Really cute black earrings with floral designs. And then we have the butterfly collection. So the butterfly collection, I do have mirrors, compacts coming. I have earrings. I have some cute makeup bags and some gorgeous keychains as well. So stay tuned for those items coming soon. And then we have the Sun and Moon collection. So the Sun and Moon collection is going to be just that, celestial items. So here are some sun handmade earrings. These guys right here are $7. So if you're interested in these, let me know as well. And okay, these ones are so fun. So this is part of the Celestial collection, and I'm going to be putting these out soon. But if you're interested in them, message me, let me know, and I will get these for you. So these are going to be some of my new crystal pendants. So these have a copper wrap. This is going to be black tourmaline. This one here is tiger eye. So these are really cute copper wraps. This one is a new one as well. That one's a little tangled, but look how cute these are. Green aventurine. In this, I just read your comments. In this collection as well, I do have a zodiac collection coming. So what that means is you will have different bracelets with your birthstones, with different energy on crystals for your specific sign. So Capricorn, Aquarius, Gemini, where are you at? Because we have stuff for you as well. So those are some of the items that I have. And I want to talk to you a little bit about the stuff that I'm working on personally. So I actually make these. These are some of my art that you could put up on a shelf in a desk space. These are the Sunflower Pearl collection, and these are really cute. You can hang them in a bathroom, hang them on a desk, but they are really, you could also use them as a coaster if you'd like. So here are these guys. The pair is $10. So those are some of the stuff that I'm creating as well. And I have a few products that are in the making right now that I wanted to share with you. So I have been doing these. These are my candles that I make. So Havana's 13 also just launched a Virgen collection, so Virgen de Guadalupe. And I just wanted to share a little bit about why I carry this line. So I was raised Catholic, and I'm currently not anymore, but this is part of my upbringing. So when I see the Virgen, I remember my grandmother, and I remember my grandfather, and I remember my roots. And this is very much part of my culture. And I know that the Virgen is something that is very, very, very respected and esteemed, and I love the Virgen as well. So I do have a Virgen collection, and I'm trying to see, I think I have a hat here. I wanted to show you guys that, but if I don't, it's okay. But check this out. This is in the process of being made right now. These handmade candles are $10 each, and I do make these. Here is another one. This is going to be part of my Christmas collection. So check this one out. We got some little glitter going on here. Now these guys takes me a couple of processes because I have to let it dry, but I do have several of these candles coming out, and they make amazing gifts for the holidays, $10 plus shipping. So let me know if you're interested in those. And for your home, I have some new sun catchers, and they are so elaborate. So check out this one. This is an amethyst. This is an amethyst piece. So we have amethyst wrapped here, amethyst, and then here we have a clear quartz. So this is part of the honeybee collection. And honeybees are so sacred. They are what help our trees and our fruit pollen and everything out there. So I do have a honeybee line as well. And this is part of the home collection. This guy right here is $20 and plus shipping, and I can send this to you. Sun catchers are really cute to pair, like in your with some plants. You can put them in your bathroom. They just add, like above some of the hallways. They make any area, they give it such great energy. So amethyst is really good for connecting to spirituality. Clear quartz is really good for amplifying stuff. And this is such a cute little piece right here. So honeycomb bee, and I'm going to get to one of my top sellers. So one of the most popular things in my store is going to be my hand wrap sage. So this one is my personal one that I use. So this one is going to be a patchouli one. And I'm not sure if you have ever used sage, but sage is really good for purifying and cleansing spaces, as well as your energetic body. So what I use sage for is I love to use it whenever I am around, let's say, a crowd of people. And yes, Elena has used it. Awesome. Yes. So whenever I'm around a crowd of people and I just don't feel right, or my energy feels off, I just love to use sage. It's such a great cleanser and purifier. It's also good whenever you move into a home, or let's say you have people working on your home and you need to cleanse the energy from it. It's great to cleanse your car. And I love to cleanse myself. So this is a patchouli wrap. Now, these are some of the ones that I have available right now. So this one is going to be a rainbow wrap. What that means is this has a chakra. So basically you have all of the chakras right here. Rose is what it is mixed with sage. So what it does is it just adds a little bit of aroma to it. So these guys, the great news on these is I actually have these 2 for $10 now. 2 for $10 or 1 for $6. So this rainbow wrap is amazing. I also have this beautiful November autumn wrap. So check this out. Nice fall colors. We have some wildflowers on there. Beautiful. So this one has a different aroma as well. And then I have this beautiful winter wrap. Check that out. So the red flower with the baby's breath. That one is another one that is available. And all of these that I'm showing you are part of the 2 for $10 deal. So thank you. Thank you, ladies. This one is gorgeous, right? So this guy right here has some dragon's blood and celestial bliss. So what that means is it's a great holiday blend. Yes, Jessica says she needs them all. Yes, definitely. And these are such a great price. So I do have limited quantities, so let me know if you're interested. This wonderful holiday blend is amazing. This is one of my favorite aromas, and it's just such a great gift. Stocking stuffers, 2 for $10, 1 for $6. Can't beat it. And this right here is going to be another one of the top sellers. So this is Enchanted Forest. It is dipped in lavender, has some baby's breath as well as eucalyptus, and a beautiful wildflower as well. So all of these are going to have a different type of scent to them. And these I do have in stock right now in limited quantities. So if you're interested, let me know and I can get these shipped out to you. So all of the stuff that I showed you today makes wonderful gifts for people that are on a budget. So if that's you, I got you. This is another one of the things that goes with the sage. So thank you, Jessica. So basically, whenever you're burning your sage, you use this underneath so that you don't burn your carpet or yourself. So it's kind of an ash catcher. These guys right here are $5 for the show as well. So $5, 2 for $10. Yes, it is so pretty. So 2 for $10. So let's say we were to get this and this, you have a great gift for someone that will actually help them, that will actually enhance their life. And that's why I love everything in the store, is that the gifts that you're going to give to people, they either have a spiritual cleansing aspect, some type of beauty aspect, or something that's going to make them feel good. So all of the items are made with positive intentions, good vibrations, and most of all, love. So that's one of the things that's lacking in the world right now the most is love. So, yes. So I just want to invite you, if you haven't, check out my store, Havanas13.com. Check out my Facebook page, add me. And I know we're coming up on time. I am just so grateful to have been here today. And thank you so much, Elena, for everything that you have done for me as well.
And girl, you are awesome. We've got Diamond Factor Network on here. Awesome, Queen. Yep, she'll be coming on here next. But for you, stuff's just amazing, and it's been awesome to see the growth in even just what you're offering. It's like you've expanded into so many different things, and all of it, because we talked about this, is like, as you care about those that want to look good, feel good, have that peace, but might be on a budget, or
Yes.
might be struggling. I mean, what do we talk about? The forgotten ones out there that just kind of
Yes.
sometimes seem like everything's for everybody else, but never for them. And you are bringing so much to make it accessible to everyone. That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank
is
you,
so
sister,
awesome.
so much.
You're welcome. All right, guys. So you heard it. Connect with Allegra on Facebook. Reach out to her, friend her, message her, all the things. And we are excited to say, like, yeah, I'm helping her revamp the website, and everything is coming together awesome. So congratulations, girl. And I love you, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, dear. Love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh man, I just absolutely love her, and to just see the awesomeness. So now what we have coming on here, is I am going to not only introduce our next guest, but I got a little something to show you first to bring her on. So give me 1 second here, and we are going to get ready to meet our next guests. Here we go. It's taking a minute.
Camera action. Elevating your business visibility on video. Hi, my name is Barbara J. Beckley, and I'm your purpose and visibility strategist. And I have created an amazing workshop just for you, unlocking the power of video for your business. Join me in an interactive workshop. Now, you're probably asking yourself, okay, Barbara, thanks for telling me to join you, but what's in it for you, right? Well, there's 4 basic benefits that I have found for this workshop just for you. First, increase your credibility, establishing your brand as an authority in your industry. Being well known for what you do. Second, drive more sales. Turn those viewers, turn those spectators into growing your revenue as customers. 3, boost your engagement. Build that loyal community and drive people to your social media that will give you those clicks, and not only just click on what you do or your video, but make sure they get to be in your world and again, being a client of yours. And then 4, stand out. Your uniqueness is your prize, is your secret sauce, as I tell people. And people need to know what that is. So you level that first impression by having your own video. Plus, you will get a workbook from me that you can take. We will work through it during our interactive workshop, and you'll also be able to take that away. You will get other tools to help you succeed in making sure that you are unlocking the power of your video for your business. Sign up today. It's to start elevating your business visibility with video. Who's this for? You might ask. Business owners, marketers looking to elevate their brand, to bring your brand to that next level. What to expect? Within a 2-hour interaction learning, you have actionable, yes, actionable, we will put you to work, insight and valuable takeaways. So what are you waiting for? Sign up today. And remember, your business should always be lights, camera, action. See you at the workshop.
See you at the workshop. Let's talk about that. Join me in welcoming our next amazing queen, small business owner of Diamond Factor Network, Mrs. Barbara J. Beckley. Let's see here. Hello, queen.
Oh, yes.
It's so good to see your beautiful face. Welcome to our online small business expo, where we just want to share some love and support and really highlight the amazing things that we are doing to bring value and just build our dreams. So congratulations. Loved the intro. Let's talk about it. Tell people who you are, where you're from, all the things.
Well, first of all, thank you, Queen Elena, for inviting me to this wonderful opportunity. When I always tell people, when there's a knock on the door of opportunity, knock, 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 open it up and see what it is. And this is what it is, this wonderful business expo. So I got to thank you for that, showing so much love to business owners. Again, my name is Barbara J. Beckley. I am the CEO and owner and just visionary of the Diamond Factor Network. Lights, camera, action, as you heard on the video. I always say that's my concept. And yes, this is Barbara's concept. Everybody has their own take or foundation of certain things in life. Well, I found out with lights, camera, action, you should always be on point when you're coming out with your gifts, when you're talking about your purpose, when you're talking about what you do for others. I always tell people you are a lighthouse to the world, but people need to see it. You can't be hidden. And a lot of us, yours truly, a long, long time ago, was being hidden, and I was hiding myself. It wasn't like somebody was doing it. I was really hiding me because of the mindset that I had when I was younger. So I just want to say, Diamond Factor Network really helps individuals and business owners bring that to video, bring that to your podcast, bring that to social media, bring it, like I said, to the world to understand how to position yourself on video and just increasing that visibility that you deserve. You deserve. Now, just going back, like I said, I was hiding myself. And one of the reasons is when I was between the age of 7 and 10, I was heavily bullied. Yeah, they was kind of beating me up when I was younger. They even called me an alien. They basically said, okay, can you just go back to your planet? And I'm like, Dad, what did I do to you? I just wanted to ask those questions. But, being a little girl at the age of, like I said, between 7 and 10, you don't know how to maneuver in that situation because you're still a child. And you have other children telling you certain things that are just mean. You know, I hear people say, yeah, little children, they're just mean. We don't want to leave it that way. We need to teach the children at a young age, and to make sure that we are teaching them. You know how it's funny how we teach ourselves affirmations every day? Well, we need to show those words and affirmations when we start at the young age. And maybe there's so much bullying wouldn't be going on now at a young age. So just, that's like a little tip, for adults and parents right now. But I was heavily bullied. I was believing that I was not worthy. I was believing that I was ugly. I was believing that I had no knowledge, because that's what they were telling me. And all that was coming in. All that stuff in my head from them. To the point that, I just was that person that was just really just isolated in myself. But then I always tell people, awesome.
I just have to ask, like how long, because you never know why your business is where it is. And so even the story, somebody watching could be dealing with bullying effects, or even have a child that's going through it. So it's always so much more, right, that we're doing. How long did you go through being bullied before you even thought to say something? Like, did you hold it in for a while?
I did hold it in for a while. And that's why I was going to say angels come in your life. So my teacher was my first angel that really started. And thank you for bringing that up, Elaine, because it is good to really understand the process. So if you know anybody, any child or anything, or any just red flags, please look at those red flags. If they're getting quiet, if they don't talk too much. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that was going on with me. So just to let everybody know that, because it's really important to have your light shine no matter what age you are. But basically, teacher came. She seen everything that was going on with me. She seen the children that was basically, I would say, attack, because it felt like an attack on me. And every day she would keep me from. This is funny, because usually when you have to stay behind, after class and stuff like that, it's mostly something that you did wrong most of the time. But she had me stay after class to write down what started affirmations for me. At that time, I didn't understand the word affirmation. I didn't even know the word affirmations. But she had me on a chalkboard with chalk. Yes, I'm dating myself. Yes, chalkboard, chalk. So I had to write on the chalkboard, I think at least 25 times, I am beautiful. I am smart. I am worthy. And she started explaining to me about that. And then she introduced me. And this is what really introduced me about the diamond. She told me about the diamond story. And she was saying how, with the diamond, how basically it goes through different things, how to mold it. It takes a lot of heat, everything to get to that beautiful diamond that we see sparkle on people's fingers, or just, when you see on TV or whatever. She said, but it takes a process. And she was explaining to me that there's a lot of things that take a process. Some things are going to be yay, happy and everything. And some things it's not going to be. So she was really introducing me to the future diamond that she's seen already in me. And I want to put that out there. There are people out there that see things in you that you might not see. And they're going to be telling you things like, you know what, you are awesome. I see you doing this all the time, Elena. Or, you just love on people so much, Bree. I'm just looking at people in the comments. And Jessica, you just put a smile on people's faces. And that's you have that energy. When you hear people say that, the people that are the right people, I just want to put that out there, that's not, trying to do it self-sabotage or anything. Listen, those are little seeds for you to hold on to and to let you know that, hey, I am worthy. So back then, when she had me do that, that started the process for me to start opening up little by little by little within me and saying that, I am worthy. I am smart. I'm going to keep on this road with that. And she continuously had me do that. That wasn't just one day and then it was a done deal. I mean, every day through the whole school year, she had me do that. She had me reminding me about the diamond story. She had me research about it. She had me look at different things, how other people started in their lives, and then where they were when they got older and how they accomplished things. One of the things she showed me, like I said, I'm aging myself now. This was like in the 70s, 80s, okay? So she let me study the Jackson 5 group. She drew me to that. She knew I loved dancing, and I loved that kind of thing at the time. I love fame. So she really was showing me things that I loved, that was interest to me, and showed me certain individuals that had certain things that they were dealing with, and what they accomplished and how they went through it. So that was wonderful that a teacher at that time, and hopefully teachers are doing that now too, that are really looking at the children and giving them that hope and those tips for them to really understand who they are. So with that,
I just have to say that is amazing. Like that is so touching. That segment alone is going to impact someone today. And so thank you for bringing that, and sharing that, as part of why you're doing the work that you're doing today. I mean, thank you for that, because no child should have to endure anything like that. And as adults, it's important for us to open our eyes and see that. And what an angel your like to write that on the chalkboard, and how impactful that was in your life at the time you didn't even know, right? So I just want to say thank you for sharing that piece of it, and how that drives the work that you do today. Like, amazing.
thank you, Queen. Love you, Queen Elena. Yeah, so I always believe that, tell your story, just like I'm telling mine. I mean, there's a lot other parts of the story that got me to the point of naming my business as the Diamond Network. First, it's Diamond Factor, because I always tell people you always have a diamond in you, a diamond factor, and just let it not shine only in your life, but shine for others. I even take it further, because I believe in my God, my Jesus, and I look at that as that diamond is God, and he's shining in you, and he's giving you and moving you to the purpose that he has for you, that becomes your purpose for the world. And you can help so many others. But like I said, if you hide it and you don't put it out there, how many, I always get on myself about it. I said, wait a minute, if I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do, there might be somebody that needs this. Now I'm holding them back. I'm holding myself back, and I'm holding them back. Uh-oh. So I don't want to get in trouble with that. So that's why it's so important for each and every one of us, first, to understand who we are. Each and every one of us, we weren't we're not on this earth, in this world, just because. Remember that. I don't care what you do. We all have something to give within ourselves and to give to others. Always remember, don't let anybody tell you different on that. So with going through that process, and then, like I said, teenage years, there were some things going on. And then a big thing happened in my life at the age of 17 that really pulled me to putting the vision in me to say, I need to make sure that every other person understands how worthy they are. And after they understand that, because there's a step there, you understand, then you have to be visible with it. So the visibility came in my mind. I said, how can I work this visibility? How can I work this visibility to show people that they take what they do, whatever they do in their business, whatever they do in the world, if it's nonprofit, whatever it is, and understanding how to make it visible for others so they know who they are. And that really created, like I said, the Diamond Factor Network. Now, under the Diamond Factor Network, I really, as all of us, and this is some teachable moments, because my product that I sell, basically I sell a service, and I sell basically hope, and I sell really pushing you to understand what your purpose is and put it out there. But I always want to make sure I'm gifting you something when I'm talking, to let you know how important it is, the visibility. So yeah, selling hope. I just heard a wonderful queen before I came on. She was talking about the love is being lost. And I really understand what she was saying to a certain point, because a lot of things are going on in this world right now that we need to really, we need to go to like a higher level when it's showing love out there. But then we got to love ourselves first. It got to start right here. Because if it's not starting right here, I don't care what you say, it's going to be kind of difficult to do that for others and help others and make them understand if you don't love on you. And that's nothing selfish about it. That's selfless, because you have to understand who you are, and you have to understand that you're loved, and you have to understand what love really is. So with that, I take on the Diamond Factor Network and I say to myself, what can I do for others first to understand who they really are? I mean, their deepest, their PPD, as I call it, your purpose, passion, and drive. And then from there, we go into the lights, camera, action. And the lights, camera, action, I say you should always be on, because first of all, you never know who's watching you. You never know who's listening to you. And if you are having that gift that's coming out, it should always be. When you look at the movies, and this is where I got it from too. I was just thinking, you had the director and everybody's running around. You got the actresses, the actors, the production crew, the camera crew, all that going on, which, that's your team. When you think about it, it's your team in your own business in different ways. But you got all that moving on. And then you got a director. And mostly that's you, because you're either the CEO or owner of the business. And then you have to say, lights, camera, action. And that's when everything takes off. That's when everything gets pulled together. That's when everything goes out there, right? So I always say, with your business, that you should be thinking like that. It's like a mindset thing. You should be thinking that. That's always continuing in your life. Now, I know I think, the time, I'm just looking at the time here, because I know Queen has given us a few minutes. I got like 15 or 18.
You got time. And you're actually closing, we're closing out. So do your thing.
Okay.
I want you to share what you got to share. So.
Okay. So before, I do have two things today. I said I'm going to offer one thing, but I was offering two things. One is a complimentary workshop, and the other one is a gift that usually I charge a lot, because there's three, and I'm going to tell you in a minute what's included. And I told myself, like I said, I want to make sure that you're out there and you are being visible with what you do. But before I do that, I should say wrap up, because I can just talk as speakers. I want to give you two quick tips when it comes to being visible by video, because like I said, I do workshops all the time. I'm doing webinars all the time, and I want people to get something so they can do action with it. Like I said, lights, camera, action, right? So let me give you some lights here. So the first light I want to give you is, when you are on video, focus on your message. Be very clear on what you're trying to say within your videos and what you're doing. Just don't I'm going to use the old kind of word, willy-nilly just do a video. I mean, sometimes you go on there, just spontaneous, say, hey, how you doing? Da-da-da. That's okay too. But if you're really having a point to pull, make your message clear, whatever you're doing, and give value to the audience. Because guess what? It's not about you. It's about them. And you want to feed them something. So make sure that you focus your message when you're on video, either it's on a podcast, if you're doing an interview, whatever. Make your point clear. People shouldn't be thinking, okay, now what was she said? A lot of times when I ask people, well, how did the interview go? Or how did your speech go, or presentation? And some people say, well, I asked about somebody else's speech. They said, well, they were talking to someone about this, and then they said something about that. So people shouldn't be trying to think about what you're trying to tell them. You got to be clear. And the second light that I want to give you from Lights, Camera, Action tip is understanding the power of the hook. And what I mean by that is, you want to grab people's attention. As you notice through my video that Queen Elena showed, and then through a little bit of what I talked about in my story, what I did is, what did I say? Lights, camera, action. That's my hook, because that's basically my series and what I do under the Diamond Factor Network. You should always have a hook. when you're doing a video, when you're talking to somebody, where's that hook? Because even if they don't remember the message, well, they should remember the message, because I said to be clear, they're always going to remember the hook. Because a hook, guess what the hook does? It almost brings you into your brand. So now a lot of people are saying, okay, Barbara, she's Miss Light Camera Action person. I mean, I'm hearing that and I'm loving it. It's just like when you hear McDonald's and you hear da 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 da. I'm loving it. That's McDonald's. They got a hook. Every business, because I know there's business people out there listening, should have some kind of hook, something that people remember you by. And that brings me into my offer. So my offer that I want to really gift you is first the gift one, the complimentary workshop that I do. And it's basically called Elevating Your Business Visibility by Video. I do this every month. It's a 2-hour workshop that I do to help you first increase your visibility, boost your engagement, and then understand how you stand out from others. And we walk through what I call storyboarding of how to create your own commercial. Yes, your business, what you do, you should have a commercial. That's one of the things that will make you stand out. The one I just did, make you stand out. People can play that when you're on stages. And that's just, I'm giving you a little bit of the training. So I'm going to put that to the side because I want you to come to the workshop. So the next one is going to be November 16th. I think Elena has a link. If not, I can give it to her. That's, you sign up. Like I said, it's complimentary from me to you. So that's one of the things that I want to really give you. And then the other package I have is called Video Mastery Package. And with that, and I'm looking to the side because I want to make sure I give you the 3 goodies that are in there, the lights in that one. Under that, the value is over $1,500. Okay, the value of this package. First, you get personalized strategic consultation with yours truly, me, to talk about, to target your audience, your unique value position, understanding how video will work within your company, how you need to work that to get visibility, to uplift you, to push you to do that lights, camera, action in your life. And also, I'll help you develop a content calendar to distribute on social media world. Second thing you get out of the bundle is you get a done for you. Yeah, you will, me, yours truly, again, will help you and create your first or second commercial for your business. Now that values, usually that starts at $400 something for some people that have to do. That's the editing, put music, customizing, put your brand, all that kind of stuff in there. I'm putting that in the bundle. And the third thing is a 4-week strategic accountability group that you'll be a part of with me and others that are looking to strategize, to just understand, how do I get people to watch me? How do I get people to click on certain things in social media? How do I get to stand, like I said, stand out? That's part of a private community with me. So value, like I said, $1,500, but I'm giving it for you for just $97. Yeah, I want to see the mouth drops, right? I wish I could see you right now. There's a mouth drop somewhere. $97 for you. And this is because of being on this wonderful business expo with the wonderful Queen Elena. She always is giving and helping and just strategizing with all of us. I mean, I'm part of her team, Pasitos. We got some things coming out with that. I can't get into that right now. That's going to be a whole nother video that I'm going to do. And that's so important, to collaborate with people that work with your brand. Another little tip on the side. But I just want to remind everybody, as I'm wrapping up, just going back to, you are so worthy. You are so important in this world. Everything that you have in you, people need to see that, because how important you are. Never forget that. Always remember lights, camera, action in your life, because you deserve it. And guess what? Other people deserve to see you. Thank you, Queen Elena. I know my time, I just wanted to make sure I wrapped up and didn't over, but I just appreciate and honor you for this platform that you're doing.
Well, number one, thank you for sharing, because that was just so impactful in multiple ways, but also the amazing offer to those that will tune in and see this. If people catch the replay, if people, visit your link, I did put the link in. We're going to actually have all of this loaded up uh, on my site as well, so that people can just click, and we'll copy that again here and put that back in the link. Um,
Oh, let me just give you the bundle one. Sorry about that.
okay. Yeah. We'll do the bundle one. There we go. So we've got bundle link right here. And that's just amazing. Awesome stuff. But I want to just say thank you for sharing your heart, for being a queen in our full circle. I mean, our tribe that we love and support each other, it's what it's all about. It's what it's all about. So for those of you that are tuning in and know that you're in small business, connect with Barbara, because there's a layer that is such a necessity in growing our brand and our business, and it is called video visibility. All of this right here, it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to, you don't have to wait to have everything and like get started. Just do something and get started. So contact Barbara to do that. Thank you, Queen, so much for being here.
Love you so
And
much.
love you too, and we'll talk soon.
Okay.
Thank you. Amazing. So, I am so excited to be able to bring on with you one more guest, kind of a surprise. So we will get this rocking and rolling. I'm so glad. I was thinking like there we were, but we've got amazing Jada is coming on, and I think of Jada and I think of Super Greens. So I'm just going to tell you, they just go hand in hand, because she's so passionate when she gets to talking about this. So I'm going to bring Jada on here and let her tell you about what she's got going on right now for this expo. Hey, Jada.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing, Queen? I'm so glad that we were able to. You must have seen my message, because I haven't even checked messages. So I'm so glad.
I seen it late. I slept in a little bit today.
Hey, that's okay. That's what we do. That's what weekends are normally for. So it's so great to have you here. And with our small business expo, it's all about you. It's all about supporting small business. So I want to give you that time to tell people who you are, what you do, and what we got going on in your business right now.
Thank you. It is such a privilege to be here. How is everyone today?
We're doing fantastic. We have just been rocking and rolling, and I'll just stay right on here with you and just let you do your thing.
Awesome. Hello, everybody. I wanted to share my small business is Arbonne. We are the OG Clean Company. We have been in business almost 45 years, and all of our products are all clean, healthy. I always get this part. They are vegan, gluten-free, soy-free, dairy-free. They're halal, they're clean. They're all the things that our body needs. Arbonne bans over 2,000 chemicals in all of their products, which is amazing. I never knew. When you look at here in the US, we only banned 11 chemicals in our products. We follow more of the UK standard, and we banned over 2,000 chemicals. And we are also known as have the B Corp certification, which means our products go through extra testing than just a regular business is required to do. So we have a higher standard to all of our products. And when I tell you, I know people, my family, they're like, oh, here she goes again. But I have become so, so passionate about these products that I, I can't share, I can't tell enough people. My husband calls me the greens pusher. As Elena said, she thinks of Jada and super greens because that is just my thing. But our greens are phenomenal, and I think that was the game changer a year ago for me. I've been doing Arbonne. Let me jump back a little bit to, it'll be 5 years New Year's Eve that that I started when I placed my first order. And they've had their greens, and while they have the original greens that come in a container, I don't even have one to show you. But they come in an original container, and you mix it with the greens, the gut health, and then there was a skin elixir with the collagen and for your skin. So I tried that, and I was like, ugh, I don't know that it wasn't horrible, but it wasn't good to me. And it just wasn't something that I knew I would be able to do on a daily basis. Well, I'm going to fast forward to last year. It was about a little over a year ago. They came out with um, the Green Synergy. I love it. It's in this little package, and this one little package, y'all, is just, oh, I get all discombobulated because I love it so much. Um, in this one little package, there is 13 servings of fruits and veggies. There's pre and probiotics with the digestive enzymes to help process your food and digest it. And then it has the collagen builder that it helps your body to build its own natural collagen.
Wow.
And what it does for your skin, hair, and nails, y'all, you would not believe how fast my hair grows now. My nails, just my skin, the way that it feels is, it's phenomenal. I love this. And this comes in a citrus flavor. This has a little bit of citrus in it. And so when they did this, I'm like, I'm going to try it because I'm learning to be more open minded as I'm on this journey to a healthier me. And this is amazing. I found I mix it with my fizz every day. And our fizz, it's called an energy fizz. So if anybody is a Alani drinker, a Celsius, Monster drinker, this is what you want to switch to.
Yep.
For one, this is cheaper than any of those for what you would pay for it. Plus, the benefits that you're going to get from this one stick has all the B vitamins. So it gives you that natural energy. You're not going to crash and burn like you would if you drink those Celsius or what are they, Alani or a News or something like that. These have 55 milligrams of caffeine, but it's the caffeine from the green leaf. So you're not going to feel, that's where you're not going to feel that extra heart racing or shaking or sweat afterwards. Because I can remember drinking, and many, many years ago, I drank an energy drink. I only took a few sips, and I was like, oh, this is not for me. So these come And they also come in caffeine free for those who just really don't want any caffeine. But when I tell you I mix these two together every single day, if my grandson is here, I have to hide it because he will want to drink it all. He loves it. So I've learned it's just better if I make him one and he drinks it. My granddaughter, she loves it. Um, I have to hide my fizz so she don't take the whole box. I have to get out what she can take home with her, because they love it, and it is so amazing. Just the benefits of what this can do for you. And I think the reason I get so excited about this is because it is it's healthy.
Yeah.
I've never been a healthy eater. I've never been one to eat vegetables. I liked a few fruits, I still do, and I actually eat, now that I'm older, I eat more vegetables. But for someone who doesn't get them every day, for me, this is amazing because it's what I'm doing for my body. And it's the way that I feel that is, it almost brings me to tears because
Yeah.
it excites me so much that it's just amazing. I can't say it enough. And it's one of those things. I know a lot of people when they hear greens, they're like, "Oh, that's just like grass or dirt or just all the things that are But when I tell you, it is not. I promise you.
Well, and I have mine. I'm gonna. I've tried the fizz because I enjoyed that, and
Mm-hmm.
this is next. So
Okay.
I got one. I'm gonna be trying because I remember seeing you so passionate about it. Like it
Yes.
just really, it to me, it was more about what I saw come out from within you when you
Mhm.
were talking about this, that it's like amazing, and so good stuff. Good stuff.
Thank you. It is. We have I have a website
Mhm.
that I can share on here.
Yeah, I'll type it
And
in if you want me to.
I actually sent it to you because
Oh,
it's long.
oh, okay.
I think I messaged it to you
Oh, okay. Let me see.
because I wasn't sure how it would go on here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay,
But
I'll type that now.
so I'm covering up the screen there. Um and I focus so much on this part of the Arbonne business, but there is really so much more to Arbonne. Jumping back, Arbonne started as a skincare company. 45, like I said, it'll be 45 years in January. So I'll say 44 years. And I look at some of these women who are in this business and the men that are starting to join, um, is phenomenal at how far they have come, how big this company has grown. And we have so many products. One of the other things that I love is their skincare. I do that daily. I have a few of the things that I use, um, that I absolutely love. Um, they have this is one of my favorites. It's got avocado. It's made with avocado oil. It's a face balm to wash off your makeup. It looks like, I don't know if you can see in there, but it looks like Vaseline.
Mhm.
I'm not a makeup person. I've never been someone who has really worn a lot of makeup, but I am obsessed with this stuff at night. What it makes your skin feel like. I put it on and I probably leave it soak in for a half hour to an hour before I wash it off. And then I do my skincare and my creams and all of that. And again, all of these products are all clean. They again ban the 2000 chemicals, and the stuff makes your skin feel so silky. I have never in my life felt something like this. And I've never really been a skin girl kind of person either. You know, I would wash my face, put my lotion. I remember as a kid the little tricks my mom would say to do. And, you know, and I did those here and there. But I again, now I find myself, I do it morning and night. And, you know, people tell me they've seen the difference in my skin and how it looks. I wish I would have taken some before pictures. And I've actually been trying to go through and find some just to compare. Because my mom really compliments all the time, which sometimes I wonder if she's being biased because, you know, she's my mom. But um, she's also kind of if it's not good, she'll tell you kind of woman too. So brutally,
You gotta love mom. You gotta love moms for all of that, right?
Yes. But and then, you know, we have so many things. I focus so much on the greens, but I really wanted to share as well some of the other products. Like we have an essential meal protein shake that is a part of my daily non-negotiables that I have to have. Um, it is again, it's a vegan, halal free protein shake. It comes in chocolate, vanilla. They actually have a coffee one. And then yesterday they just launched a new salted caramel one, which I cannot wait to come. So for all of you coffee drinkers, you Starbucks, or what do they call them? Starbies?
I don't know because I'm not one of them.
Me either. But they have, you know, I've seen now the coffee drinkers get on here and make these protein shakes that have 24 grams of protein. It has all the vitamins, the minerals. It's made with avocado oil. And when I tell you, it is so creamy and chocolatey. I do chocolate because I'm a chocolate girl. And it is phenomenal.
Oh wow.
I cannot get enough of it because of how because again, it's chocolate for me. But it has it's super healthy. It has oh gosh. Like I said, it has all of the things. I wish I could tell you more. And that's my fault because I'm always so focused on the greens that I forget to tell people about this.
About other stuff.
Yes, because I'm so obsessed the fact that I love greens. It's like, who would have thought that Jada Tucker would ever like greens? But so I tried to share this more. I'm working on that because again, my day starts with this protein shake. I mix it and I have a mushroom powder that I add to it. It has 5 different strands of mushrooms, which I've begun to research how good the mushrooms are for the body and what an immunity support that is. So I make this every day. And like I said, it's phenomenal. I've even started drinking 2 of them a day instead of eating lunch or dinner most times. I'll make one of these because since I have started eating cleaner and changing things, I've found how my taste buds have really changed. And things that I used to love no longer taste good to me. And which is good because that's all of the bad stuff that I was eating, all of the junk.
Yeah.
Because I was a Diet Coke, bag of chips, cookie, cupcake kind of girl. Stop at a gas station because I'm on the road all day for work. And so it's just as easy to stop, get that, drive, keep moving, keep it
Yep.
moving. And part of what I love about all this is, like, I mix these up in baggies so I can take them with me on the go. And then, you can mix in. One of the things that is good about this, you can mix it with water or with, like, I use almond milk or a Fairlife milk. Just for more protein, do I use that? And then you can take your cup, and you can see, here's mine from this morning. You can just put it in here, shake it, and go, and it tastes just as good as if you put it in a blender.
Wow.
And mixed it and drank it. You would not know the difference. So for me, it's about the convenience because of my lifestyle. And this is how I start my day every day.
And
I
and
think
with the chocolate, because you said those are chocolate. Again, what other flavors does it come in?
it's chocolate, vanilla, the coffee, and then now salted caramel.
Okay, that's right. I knew that.
That's in the essential meal, which is an actual considered a full meal replacement because it has the 24 grams of protein. We do have others that are of different calibers that aren't meal replacements, but are still just as good. And those come in, I believe there's a strawberry, chocolate, vanilla, coffee, and they're always coming out with different limited time flavors. Which is like they just came out with the salted caramel. And I think they're moving more towards the essential meal because that has become such a big seller.
I bet with as much as people are just, like you said, convenience, you don't want to miss out on the good stuff that your body needs, but everybody's going. So how convenient is that? Is it a bag that,
it comes just like this.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's at least 30 days, depending on how many you drink. It can last a little bit longer. And I think I did the math, and I want to say that it equals out to about $3 a drink, which again is cheaper than Starbucks.
Yeah.
Cheaper than even some of the coffee mochas at McDonald's and Dunkin' Donuts and all the other places that people like to go. So, and then you're getting the health benefits of all of this. So it's really a double win. You're saving the money, you're getting the health benefits, and it tastes, oh my gosh, and it's so creamy. It's not gritty like some protein shakes are. Because I used to have to blend mine. And with this new essential meal, and this one is made with the avocado oil. And that is, oh my gosh, that gives it that creaminess, I think, because the other ones don't have the avocado oil in them. And so that really, really helps.
Yeah, that creamy bit, because coming from the fitness industry, man, the shakes upon shakes, and it was either there was always like a little grit, or if it seemed so thin, and
Yes.
so these actually sound, being creamy and smooth, like sound really good.
Yes, and they are. They like I said, I've been learning a lot because as I've started this, I've been researching more, and I found that the more protein you have in a meal, the fuller you stay. And that is very true. I've always mixed mine with almond milk. And the reason I switched to the Fairlife chocolate milk is because that's an extra 13 grams of protein. And so I stay fuller during the day. I don't find myself wanting to snack and pick at stuff as much as I was. Because I was a big snacker. For me,
Yeah.
that's what it's always about.
And sometimes snacking, I know for myself, is sometimes it's just like automatic or out of habit. Like if I'm focusing on something, I'll just have something that I'm just snacking on without it being like something I'm really craving or that I'm hungry. It's more of just a something that occupies me in another
Boredom.
way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's yes. And so it's amazing. I'm learning, and again, I'm still a work in progress, because I look back at the reason I initially started this almost 5 years ago. It was because that's what my dad and my brother and sister-in-law wanted me to do.
Okay.
Just not to get fully into it, but I wanted to have bariatric surgery. And my dad, while he never told me no or not to, he's always about, well, let's try this. Your sister-in-law's got us all on this because my whole family is doing this. My dad does it, my brothers, my nieces and nephew, my sister-in-law, she also sells this, and she's the one that got us all started. And she's just amazing. And she's all about health and fitness. She always has been into the health part. So they're the ones that kind of got me. They're like, well, we want you to try this before you go that route of surgery.
Wow.
And I did. And, I sit here and I think when I first tried it that first month, we have twice a month, we start what we call our 30 days to healthy living challenge. And because there's a whole set of things that you can buy, from this to the fizz to the greens to the tea. And it teaches you, we have a group on Facebook that teaches you, it gives you the meal plans, different foods that are all clean and healthy that you can make. So I was like, okay, I'll try it. It was the beginning of the year, and everybody's in that mind of, I'm going to get healthy and I'm going to do this. And I did mine. And shockingly enough, that is the best I ever felt in my life.
That's awesome.
When I did that clean eating and did these products every day, that while I'm the type who I'm good at doing stuff for a few months and then you fall off, as a lot of us are.
Yeah.
Well, and for me, then COVID hit and I got COVID and got really sick and taste buds changed. So I didn't continue as much, but I would still drink my fizz and do little things. And like I said, it was just a year ago. It was a year ago this month that I really started getting serious about this. And since then, I have lost 55 pounds.
Yay.
Thank you.
Congratulations on that. Congratulations.
And as I'm doing this and I'm learning, I am trying to retrain my way of thinking. And I have found that the 80-20 rule is working for me. So it's 80% of the time I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do. Then 20%, if I want to have something that's not so clean or healthy, I'm okay. It's not going to kill me. It's not going to hurt me. I'm not going to beat myself up afterwards. I'm going to allow myself to do this. Because it's mainly on the weekends that I find it's the hardest.
Yeah.
And
when the normal schedule and routine of everything kind of late gets a little bit more laid back and flexible. Yeah.
And then when my grandkids are here,
Oh,
because they want the stuff, and then I want to pick it and eat a little bit. And So
and that's part of fun, that's part
yeah,
of, the fun of grandmas.
and because my youngest, she loves Reese cups too.
Mhm.
So one of the things I started doing with her was we make our own Reese cups now.
Mm,
We make them with almond butter,
mhm,
and then we get the cleaner version of the chocolate chips or the
mhm.
white chocolate, and we make them and freeze them and eat them. And there, and to us, we
Oh,
love
how
them, her and I.
fun. Yeah.
So that's our thing. And I'm learning different things and learning cookies and brownies and things that I can make
Mhm.
with the protein, because it's so much more than just a protein shake.
Yes.
There's different snacks that are chocolatey, because like I said, I'm a chocolate girl. So
And I'm right there with you. When I had my fitness studio, I put in there, I'd give up chocolate, but I'm no quitter.
right,
So,
I'm not. So
we did put the link to the website in there.
awesome.
Yep. So I've got that. If anybody, I know we're coming up on our 2 p.m. If anybody
Yes.
were to want to reach out to you, or if there's a Facebook group or anything for anyone, like
Mhm.
what do you want to share with anybody if they're trying to figure out
Please
how to get started with you?
friend me. I have a page on Facebook,
Okay.
and I have my personal page, which is not really personal. It's I do everything.
Yeah,
I
I'm
have
the same way.
I have created a page, and then as you find, you buy different products or you want to join groups, I can help you get you in which groups would be best for you. Because we have the 30-day challenge, then we have the, as we call it, the Green Gut Glow group.
Oh, I like
Um,
that.
yep. So
And what do you do in that group? The Green Gut Glow.
kind of the same thing, just share different tips
Mhm.
and things that you can do to help make changes, and maybe want to try the 30 days.
Mhm.
We're actually revamping our 30-day group, so we'll be launching a new one on November the 17th, I think it is,
Nice.
that
Okay.
Monday.
Okay.
And that's going to offer more. They're going to offer different types of workouts, and still have the recipes and all the things, and you get all the support that you need.
Nice.
This group of women is beyond supportive. They are so much like you, Elena. They are all about cheering on other women and supporting and pushing them to be their best.
Love
That
that.
it is a phenomenal group.
I
I
love
will
that.
say, and if anybody would decide to join, this is the perfect time of year,
Mhm.
because our bond is great at surprising us, spoiling us, free gifts. Um, there is one of the things about us, there is no monthly minimum you have to buy.
Mhm.
There's no no automatic shipments that have to come out unless you choose that.
Mhm.
Um, it is $29 a year, which gives you an extra 20 to 40% off of all the products. It's a one time a year fee. And they even have different times throughout the year where they'll waive that. And I am doing something special for the first 5 that do join from here. I'm going to pay that $29 for you.
Wow.
So the first 5, let me know if you want me to help you go through, help you set up, what products you want would be best for you based on your needs and what you're looking for. I am here to help you do that.
Wow.
Um, I would love
Awesome.
to.
I put that in there. So for the first 5 only, that
Mm-hmm.
you pay to get them started. So that would be that annual fee, and
Yeah,
then you'll help them go through and pick out the products that will best align with them and their needs at this time.
exactly. And one last thing I do have to say is our products are all guaranteed by a 30-day money back.
Okay.
So if you're not happy, I will, just like I will help you place that order, I will help you if need be to get your money back.
I'm going to put that in there too. Um, amazing offer that you are doing, and thank you so much, because for
Thank
those that are tuning
you.
into this expo, it's just supporting supporting small business, supporting each other, and
Yes.
really believing in each other. So I'm so glad that you were
It
able
is.
to join today, and we'll
Thank
connect.
you.
We'll connect because I'll be
Yes.
posting this all on my website too, so that there'll be more there for people to know how
Okay.
to reach you and stuff. So
Awesome. Thank you
thank
so
you
much. I
beautiful.
love you.
I
You
love you
are
too.
the best. This is amazing. All you do. Really. It is phenomenal.
I absolutely love you, Queen. And you know
Love
what?
you.
I've enjoyed some of my fizzes, and now I'm gonna go tackle into these, and I'm gonna think of you every sip.
Yes. And have you tried the face mask yet?
No,
Oh,
no. But I'm like,
let
my
me
brain.
know when you do.
You know
That
me, my
is,
brain is all over the place
I
with all
know it
kinds
is.
of
You're
things.
such a
So
busy woman.
yeah, no, I mean, like, okay, how can we collaborate here? What can we do here? So my brain's
Mhm.
always just kind of thinking like, what's behind the scenes? We
I
never
know. And
know.
you got me wanting to try more makeup. I'm like, because I'm not a makeup person, but I keep seeing all this and I'm like,
Hmm.
what do I want to do? Do I want to? So, yes, I will. We have to
Yeah.
get together.
We'll definitely do that. All right, beautiful. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thanks for being
Thank
part of
you.
our
You too.
Jingle All the Way Online Business Expo, and I will talk to you
Yes.
soon.
All right. Thank you. Bye,
Thank you.
everybody. Have a
Bye-bye.
great day.
Okay, that was absolutely such a joy. Yes, I'm gonna try my green synergy elixir and just get that going. But amazing day today, you guys. We had some that couldn't join, they just weren't feeling well, some who schedule changes, and you know what, that's why you call it live video, and that's what we do when we roll with it. So I want to just say thank you on the bottom of my heart from Besitos Beauty. After my little demos out there, I saw a couple orders come through. So just thank you for supporting small business. What I try to do here is just support others, kind of in a line with where Queen Barbara comes from with her lights, camera, action. There's no business if there's no people. And if people don't see you and they don't know you and they don't have a clue of what you do, then there's no business. And so to me, we might not be reaching the millions, but we could reach one. And that's all it takes. And then we reach another, and that's all it takes. And that's really the beauty of supporting each other in small business. So I do this because number one, it's fun for me. And number two, we all need the support. We all need the visibility. And not everybody has the capabilities of launching and creating their own thing. So if I can just take some time out of my weekend and do something to bring us all together in one space and to highlight you, showcase you, support you, believe in you, and connect us all in doing the same, that to me makes it worth it. Because God gives us gifts and God gives us talents. And sometimes we don't really know what to do with them. But as long as we're doing something with them, then that's all that matters, because it will fall into the hands and in front of the person that is meant to bless, because we're just vessels. So I just want to say thank you so much for being here with me today. And we are doing this again on Saturday, December 7th. Saturday, December 7th. And that one will be the true, let's get ready for Christmas time. So you won't want to miss it. You will see some of these people back. You will also see some new small businesses. So Saturday, December 7th is our next online Small Business Expo, Jingle All the Way. If you're interested in knowing more about that, please contact me. And I will see you all later. Enjoy your Saturday. Bye-bye.